I'm here. I forgot that the music doesn't loop on the title screen. Um, hello, hello, hello. Boy, what a terrible start to the stream. It's another Sunday morning, so let me just look. So at least that we. Oh, wow. I have so many save files. I forget sometimes how much I played this game over the years. I looked and I'll actually be hitting my 400th hour played. Just gonna pause there so we have at least something going for music here. And just gonna let those pre-roll killing ads finish out first, before I get into this proper. I also have a kitty hiding under my desk. She doesn't seem super keen to be on my lap, yet. It is indeed a beautiful morning for Joja HD. That's exactly right. I'll run and get a... God damn it, that means I have to go into town right away and... Because JojaMart doesn't open till 9 a.m. Well played, and thank you for the bits. Hello, 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 and good morning, everybody. As HD has just demonstrated, donating at least 75 bits will cause me to drop everything and go to run a delicious Joja Cola. Listen, I'm a farmer and I work hard. When I need to hydrate hard, I turn to a delicious Joja Cola. It's made every day, with genuine cola flavor. It's good for me and good for my family after a long day of work. Hashtag ad. Oh, Diva ran away from the blatant advertising. Good girl, Diva. I'll just fish until because I can't buy a Joja Cola in game until JojaMart opens. So I'm allowed to basically, so long as I'm there when it opens, it's fine. Also, I definitely should have gone for that treasure chest. Definitely should have. I made very little progress last time, but the longer this challenge goes on, the more I'm going to have to focus on just doing farming. Because my hope is that I'll have enough money to buy, frankly, insane amounts of strawberry seeds, to the point where, like, watering those is going to burn up most of my energy. Just went down for his nap. Perfect. That's good timing, then. Seems like your Sunday's off to a good start. Mine is as well, ow. Diva's been a little weird this morning. Like, her usual amount of clingy, like she always hates it when I get out of bed. And then Toby actually came to check up on me too when I stirred but kind of stayed in bed watching YouTube and checking up on Discord for a bit. I heard his tiny little meow, which is funny because, again, he is a 20-pound cat. And then I heard the thump thump as he jumped onto the bed. And then he just kind of just, like, purred and, like, sat by my head. Just hung out. It was nice. It's kind of, like, cloudy, and I think cold here. I woke up late enough that I didn't go on one of my... I'm trying to make them more of a habit, like, long morning walks to get exercise in, but... I discovered when I went to make myself my usual pre-stream Sunday huge Sunday morning breakfast that the bacon that I had only eaten like 2 strips out of the package of had gone bad, so had to deprive myself of that because my usual move is like air-fried tater tots, some kind of fruit, and then a breakfast sandwich made up of a couple strips of bacon and then a fried over hard egg fried in the bacon grease, topped off with a bit of crazy hot hot sauce and pickled onions if I got them. So I had to abbreviate my menu a bit. It was very disappointing. But okay, soon it will be open. Yep, because you can see here, open 9 a.m. to 11 p.m., so I could not get a Joja Cola before this moment. Because, yes, the Stardew Saloon also sells Joja Cola, but they don't open until noon. So, okay, I have now done my Joja duty. Oh yeah, it's absolutely just the best. And I have an excuse to have bacon now, too, because, I had picked that package up, hoping that it would keep long enough that, my contribution towards the family Thanksgiving is going to be a side I've gotten known for, which is, a bacon stuffed Brussels sprouts appetizer, which basically like come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy. You can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon, Willie. They're literally like you boil the Brussels sprouts, and then you literally like take a paring knife and like core them out. You basically like hollow them out, and then you fry bacon in a pan, and then in the bacon grease, like a bunch of bacon, you combine like the chopped up bits in the middle of the Brussels sprouts, garlic, some breadcrumbs, and also Parmesan cheese, and then you put that back into the empty Brussels sprout shells, and then bake them. They're absolutely a huge hit every year. And I was like, oh yeah, well, I guess I can make my Brussels sprouts. All my siblings were like, yes, please, do that. Yeah, exactly, cancel out all the health benefits. We were on, like, a group chat, like, planning out who was gonna bring what. And my sister was like, well, we should probably have a vegetable. Like, my Brussels sprouts are technically a vegetable. But I'm sure she'll supply a salad. She often does. She was taking a good run at being a vegetarian for a time, but I feel like that's just kind of gone away. These are ready to harvest? These are not ready to harvest. Okay, so let me plant my new ones. Because, hey, free rice shoots. They're not worth that much, but they were free, so that's something, I guess. Store you away for later. Health in this economy? I know, right? Who can afford to be healthy? Oh man, I could actually smelt... Or no, wait, I don't have enough iron ore or copper ore to make the furnace yet. I can only afford Joja. And Joja's perfectly balanced for your health. Trust us. What could possibly go wrong? So today is going to be another day full of fishing. Because again, my hope is that I can build everything on the Joja development list by the end of the first summer. That's the goal. That's the goal. And I don't have any other obligations unless I get like spring onions. Unless I get like a very urgent text message out of nowhere, so I should be able to put in a good long time of Stardew. Nuclear fission? Yes, I need to build the nuclear power plant they have in Stardew Valley. It's part of the bad ending, where you just industrialize the valley. Though some people would say, well, that's Joja. No, no. Job creators. Job creators. Vile slander against my Joja Corp. Sheesh. And it's your Joja Corp too, and the Joja Corp of your community. I do wonder, like, whenever we get Haunted Chocolatier, I think is the next game to come out from Concerned Ape. I wonder if it's going to have a Joja-esque, like, way to play the game. I don't think so. I think it's missing us. I know the mountains have been getting a ton of snow, but on the east side of the mountains, we've just been getting kind of nothing consistently. Like, the mountains have been getting drenched, and we're just like, no, there's just kind of nothing. So I'm like, alright. Haunted Chocolatier is a myth. He's one man. Let him cook. But yeah, I want to believe. It's so rough when you start getting hyped for, like, indie projects where it's just made by one person or, like, only a couple people, where it's like, you know, who knows when the full thing will come out. There's a game I backed on Kickstarter that I think I've been waiting for 3 years, at least. Maybe longer. And they technically have part of it out, but it's just the prologue of the visual novel, which they, released as its own thing. I'm like, this is not what I wanted. Finish your game. in 2030. That's pretty optimistic. That's pretty optimistic, I'm not gonna lie. I also don't... Yeah, in spring I can't catch a legendary fish. I'll be able to take a swing at the summer legendary fish if I gather enough wood, but I probably will not be able to do that. Oh, the 2.5 update instead of Chocolatier. Right. Got it. Yeah, I didn't read. I just straight up didn't read. That's on me. That is on me. Ocean fishing. I probably don't need to do it anymore now that I've leveled up my fishing to acceptable levels. Though it's nice to have the bait source right nearby. We are Americans, so. And as one of my friends likes to point out, he and I did go to public school. That was funny. I was talking with some of the people I'm currently playing World of Warcraft with, and they were like, basically, because, you know, it's people playing classic World of Warcraft in current years, so it's a bunch of, like, old guys, and they're like, yeah, my kids don't have to have homework or anything, like, we had to do all this hard work. I'm like, I don't know if I would call it hard. And there was kind of this, like, clear pause of, like, alright, smart boy. We're like, well, maybe it wasn't hard, but we had to do, like, a lot of it. And I'm still sitting there thinking, not really? Didn't feel that bad? I went to, Florida public school. I do not think they are highly rated. Wait, where's Willie? Wait, no, where's Willie? Illegal. Damn it. Well, I may as well relocate from, I think the river has decent fishing. If I can't... That's wild that I can go into his shop, but he's just not there. A great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it, but if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. Well. I don't think so. I don't know. I imagine it's set up that way so that, like, once you have the boat unlocked to go to Ginger Island, you can still do that, even if it's a day where he's not open. But I thought that didn't happen until you, like, had the boat built. Not that I'm gonna see that in this run. Nice thing about doing fishing is that it's easy enough to do one-handed. I can just sip on my tea and finish getting caffeinated for the day. Yeah, their bobber changer is there. I'm so used to the default one. Like, I tried changing the fish noise, and it's just so, like, Pavlovian response coded into me that I would miss fish right on the regular when I tried to respond to another noise. Be like, wait, it's not the doo-doo. So I can't do it. Ah, yeah, sip on my Joja Cola. I actually thought of... Oh, Neptune's Glaive! If I ever want to go into the mine, I've already got a good weapon. I won't have to rely on that crappy wooden sword they give you. God, fishing is the best early game. Too good. Which is why I feel like half the time when I'm playing the game, I go for, like, the pirate bonus, which just gives you more treasure chests, because there can be good stuff in there. Charity. I just call it Vim luck. Energy's getting a little low. Pack's getting a little full, too. I'll head back and ship some things, because Pierre doesn't buy fish, the prick. Not that I would support Pierre instead of going to JojaMart, though I will unfortunately have to support Pierre when it comes to strawberry seeds, as JojaMart does not carry them. And they are just too good for making money to overlook. I guess I could have, like, stayed out a little longer, just eaten my energy recovery food, but this is a good... Oh, Clint would be long closed by this point. Yeah, going off the haptics. Yeah, it also makes it very easy to just, you know, pay a good amount of attention to anything in chat. I guess I could plant the rice shoots while I'm back here. If they're gonna give them to me for free, I mean, shit. Regular rice patty out here. The lunch I'll be eating later also involves rice. It all fits together. Alrighty. Some slight things always makes me click. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. 7 p.m. It does give me a little low... I should check on the calendar once I'm back in town. When exactly is my deadline for Egg Festival? Okay, it's on the 13th. I have to make as much money as possible before then. I'm not sure... I'm really, really hoping that... Yeah, because I planted the cauliflower day... No, I didn't plant the cauliflower day one, because I was worried about them... Oh no, my crops aren't going to... Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. I've left some money on the table, like a fool. Because I think I bought cauliflower on day 2 and planted it, and that takes 12 days to grow, question mark? I've made a terrible blunder. Because I gotta get them strawberries going. What's the good news, HD? I could actually make a play towards the mines at this point. Because I have used all my bits. That is good news. And the bad news, is it that I'm correct? I'm betting it's that I'm correct. And I mean, you know, this was never going to be an optimized run anyway, because so much of the early game was spent running over to get Joja Cola and spending a lot of my early game money before fishing started really taking off for me. It's also the bad news for me, at least. I see. Well, that's fair enough. Treasure camp. Diamond! That's getting shipped directly in the box. Go to hell, Gunther. Because listen, museum is nice for free things, but I'm not selling a diamond. When the whole challenge is about money. That's not a thing that's going to happen. My energy is holding up surprisingly well. Corporate run. Yeah. You know, somebody's got to supply your family with delicious Joja Corp TM produce. All sourced from various locales. But in this case, it'll be local. I'm just, like, I'm trying to think of, like, I used to see some, like, terrible, like, McDonald's ad, where it was, like, some, like, stereotypical farmer, like, talking about, like, well, my potatoes, and I want them treated well, or something, and that's why I love McDonald's, and, like, showing him, like, standing around, like, laughing in a field with, like, McDonald's hash browns or something with, like, his farm workers or something, and, like, you know, like a cup from McDonald's. I'm like, what? What are you doing? It's kind of one of those things of, like, do they really need to advertise? Like, is there anyone on this earth who is not aware of, McDonald's existing? Kind of like, a lot of my... Because, unfortunately, I like using YouTube on my phone, which means I have to put up with ads. And lately there's been a lot of ads that have just been basically like, hey, Facebook exists, or Reddit exists, and I'm like, yes, obviously, I use the internet. I am unfortunately aware of those sites. Is that seriously all your advertising? You spent money on this? You could spend money on me instead. I'll say anything for the right price. Almost anything. Just gonna plant these rice in the middle of the night. It's fine. I did not think I was going to wind up with quite so much rice. But, you know, a nice surprise, I guess. And we go to sleep and watch the money roll in. That is a good little boost. Okay. If I can have a few more days like that, I should do okay on the strawberry seed haul. Yeah, that's what I'm worried if I, like, tried it out. I would also not want to go back. Dear Vimbert, it's been so long since I heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Thanks, Mom. Don't do it, it's too good. I mean, for a while I was spending money on, like, YouTube memberships on a couple of YouTubers who I liked and was trying to catch their streams, but then, you know, I'd be watching the stream of someone who I had a membership to, which granted is cheaper than a Twitch sub, but YouTube was still trying to give me fucking ads. I'm like, why would you not get rid of ads for the person who I am, like, supporting with a membership? This feels completely backwards. Maybe it's just showing how Twitch-centric I am as a creator, but I don't know. Ready to leave Spotify. I mean, YouTube is also pushing AI shit, but yeah, seems to be going around a lot these days. People just being like, yeah, you know, screw Spotify. I've never been a user of it in the first place. Just gonna cut this so I get it out of the way. Get rid of all those disgusting butterflies. Oh, they didn't immediately... Oh, some of them went into the water. Okay. Go be free, butterflies. Find a home somewhere else. Okay, I definitely need to re-up on bait. So, that's the first order of business. Second order of business is to donate the little tail I got off a treasure chest. Yeah. And I've heard they don't pay musicians very well either. Like, you know, one of my... Oh, 5 iron ores. I do have iron ores. So actually let me... That's a little bit of free money, and I'm wasting time doing this, but it's fine. I need to crack some geodes anyway. Because if I could upgrade some tools, that might come in handy. But, yeah, anyway, Mushroom King, here is, does some music. And, I think I've either heard him talk about or heard secondhand from someone else that he was saying that, he just gets absolute pennies, from Spotify when... Oh, haha, look, it's the future Joja warehouse. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. Wouldn't it be so much better if it was a Joja warehouse? This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. Yeah, exactly. Demetrius does not deserve Robin. Like, how on earth did he ever land Robin? Like, Demetrius, you're a nice guy, but Robin is without flaw. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? I think I saw some kind of spirit. You saw something? Wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Yeah, and I like how if you, like, give the common wisdom answer of, like, it's a vegetable, he'd be like, I thought a farmer would know. I thought a farmer would know the difference. You're worrying me, Vimbert. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. It's 9 a.m., Mayor Lewis. Did I stutter? Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Yeah, Demetrius absolutely deserves the socks voice. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. No, actually, I won't. But I think I might have needed to do that just to unlock Joja membership, so that may have been good, actually. I get a little confused on some of the early game steps that are required. Okay, I could just get a Joja Cola for the love of the game. I could, but I haven't worked up quite enough of a sweat yet. Hi, I brought you iron ores. What? No, I brought you iron ores. What? Fine, just process my geodes. Was it not Clint that asked for that? I don't think any of these minerals we're uncovering are worth good money. Yeah, 5 iron ores for... Oh, I have to mine them. Oh, yeah, 0.5. Okay. Right. Yeah, and we're not about the whole mining thing. We're just fishing them up. Yeah, I always forget that part. That is not the first, nor will it be the last time I make that mistake. Guaranteed. Yeah, I always forget about that. Because inevitably, like, later in the game, I'll be like, oh, I want to inspect X ore. And I'm like, oh, I have that just, like, rolling around in my storage chest. Absolutely, here you go. And he's like, that makes me feel depressed. You make me feel depressed, Clint. Sheesh. Anyway, give me some bait. And I could buy a crab pot, but doesn't seem... Ooh, iridium rod. How much are... I don't think it's worth it. Because I can't craft any lures, because I don't have a good source of, consistent, like, ore yet. So, I don't think that's worth. I'm actually going to save the deluxe bait. I think just roll with the default bait. Run Clint out of town mod request. You know, there is one good thing that Clint provides. And that's that if you raise his friendship level, you get to watch him try to film a Joja Corp commercial. And he completely fucks it up, and it's hilarious. Anyway, today is day for mountain fishing, I've decided. Because it's pretty easy to see when bubbles spawn up there. So I'm hoping I can score a lot of those. Yes, exactly, Wreckage. You get it, you get it. How you doing this morning? How goes the coding? Well, I mean, if you were going to buy viewers, the best viewers would be bought at Joja Corp, of course. Boy, it's been a while since I had a bot show up. Probably because we're starting a little slower this morning, which is totally fine. It's Sunday, people can sleep in. Shuffle and Signalis have been doing decent numbers, so I feel like I only get like those bot messages when like I don't have a lot of live viewers because they're like, oh, this member must be desperate. Pounce now. Prey on the low self-esteem. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm just having fun here. Playing a game I want to play. Here for the love of Stardew. Hell yeah. And for the love of Joja Corp. No, no one is here for the love of Joja Corp but me. And Silvar if he was here. But that guy started streaming at like midnight, so I imagine he's gonna sleep till like noon. Everything's doing well. Started a little character creation in Python for users to input their name, select one of 4 classes, skill stats for each class. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good to take breaks. If you just like try and just power through it and do nothing but that, eventually your focus will slip. Good method, good method. What classes are you thinking? I didn't know you were gonna go for an RPG. I would love to play it once you've got something to show off. If that is your goal. Admittedly, I've been to one of your coding streams and I just kind of like had static in my brain because I didn't understand what fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe? What? Do I read this to get the benefit? Oh my god, I can get roe from fishing? This could hypercharge my money making. Holy shit. Is that right? Can I have my bits? Yes, absolutely, HD. Check is in the digital mail. Sorry, I missed that. Funnest way for me to learn. Nice. Warrior Ranger, Mage, and Reaper. Ooh. I feel like if you're open to suggestions for another class, unless Reaper is going to have this, you gotta have some variety of Thief, right? Well, I guess Ranger could cover that. Could be more the sneaky, dexterous sort of fighter. You could have some elements of that in there, I guess. But yeah, same HD. I started learning a little bit of Python before, like, oh, this is not going well. I think I'm too stupid to do this well. And I used to know some good HTML before, like, these kids with their XML and their style sheets. I'm like, listen, I know how to set a solid color background, insert a couple images, and change text size. That's all you needed for a website back in my day. Things were simpler back then. Back in the good old days. And they're like, okay, Grandpa Vimbert, let's get you to bed. We need to go back. The corporatization of the internet. These would be good. Ooh, pick locks and stuff. Hell yeah. Really? I was not going for a plankton. I feel like plankton's a little deeper. That's not a good plankton either. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time, but... Plankton. I knew I should have gone for the turbo. I feel like his voice is a little deeper than that. No spot? Really? Okay. I mean, I know... I'm well aware of the thing where, you know, your voice sounds different to you because you're hearing it through the air, through your ears, which, in my case, is screwed up because I have this headset on my head, and hearing it reverberating through, like, the bones in your head, which is why you sound different to other people, and A duplicate book? What is this luck today? Okay, I need to go back and sell already. God damn. Mountain fishing goes crazy. But usually I feel like I have a pretty good idea how I'm sounding, but man, I guess I did not at all. I've got a few things I could donate to the museum, and I could crack open the frozen geode, so let me try to go to town and catch Clint before he closes. I'll probably fail. Okay, sounds good. I should still be going, Wreckage. My plan is to be live for a good old while today. I'll need to go for a run after stream, because I slept in till, like, 20 after 7, my god. Practically a Caligula in my decadence. My, affluence? That's not the, whatever. Look, I don't, oh, I can read this for fishing experience. Okay, bet. Every day is great at your Joja. Exactly, hearts. And a joyous Joja morning to you. Or whatever time it is for you. I don't actually know where you live. And you don't have to tell me. How goes? Oh wait, did that count for the quest? Oh, it counted for the quest if I got it from Geodes.
You brought the ores I requested. Excellent. These ores look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just wanted to see how the local geology is doing. Here's your payment as promised.
It's just money! Okay, Gunther. Time to do some corporate giving back to the community. On behalf of Joja Corp, I'd like to donate this frozen tear, this elvish jewelry, and whatever this is. Have to be gathered after... Okay. That would make sense. Oh, those are good seeds for the summer, so... I already know I'm not getting the challenge done in spring. I'm sure that's possible if you're like a I was gonna say a Joja Master. A Stardew Valley Master, but, you know... I think in like 20 minutes or so here, I'm gonna hit my 400th hour played of the game. But that's not exactly my 1000th hour played. Because fresh. Love me some fresh iron ore. Tastes Pharisee. You gotta get that fresh Pharisee. The thought entered my brain and I'm like, don't say that. And immediately I'm like, I have to say it. Bye. Understandable. But glad it's going great. I'm sorry if I probably ruined it with that terrible joke. I won't need the watering can again, so let me put that away. I'll plant the rice while I'm here, I guess. Why not? Reported. They can't stop me from saying feroz. Can't even do that with a without giggling. To be old and have an immature sense of humor. To be Vimbear. I want my bits refunded. No, one of the rules of acquisition clearly state, once you have their money, never give it back. Come on. It is known. Oh, there's a thing. Carrot seeds? Takes 3 days to grow? Okay. Are those new? I don't... It's been a while since I played before I started up this run, but I don't remember running into those before. There's nothing better. Thank you for supporting my unique tastes. Oh yeah, and there were, the winter melons, too, right? I'm remembering now that you mentioned that. Yeah. Because you could actually grow things in winter now. Which I thought was interesting. Though, like, there are things where, like, you know, my brother and I were talking because he's, you know, he's not a farmer, but he does, like, work with farmers to, like, buy produce direct from them and then bring it east, to sell at, like, farmers markets and such. And he deals in apples towards the end of his season. And he was talking about how he got a shipment of, like, Honeycrisps really cheap. But then they started rapidly going bad because there was, like, the Honeycrisp tree is... And I had watched a video about this recently. From, like, some lady who, like, tried to run for, like, Secretary of Ag somewhere and lost. So she was like, whatever, I'm gonna be a political YouTuber about agriculture. And for some reason I was like, yes, I will watch this while I work. And she was talking about, like, how the Honeycrisp tree really doesn't want to be alive. and it can, like, very easily not give enough calcium to, like, the apples that it grows, and that causes, like, the apple to kind of, like, collapse in on itself, and that's what happened to that batch that he got. Rowan chest with fishing is also 1.6. Okay. I guess I really... Man, I think it might have been, like, 1.4, 1.3? The, like, biggest playthrough I did was definitely before Ginger Island came out, so, like, I still haven't done too much with Ginger Island. I'm like, it's relatively unknown to me, but the thought of, like, trying to go in for that, it's almost like it's too much. I just think about all the stuff there is to do there, and I just feel kind of exhausted. Honeycrisp tree is millennial. And I mean, part of the thing is that, like, you know, Honeycrisp apples were developed by the University of Minnesota. So they're suited to that, like, wet, cold climate. So if you try to grow them someplace that you would think would be more forgiving for apples, they don't do as well. Because they were literally designed for Minnesota. Skull Caverns are such a fun time. I love them. Oh yeah, you betcha, apple. For sure. Oh, didn't get enough calcium. Just gotta collapse in on you, you know. About them being developed in Minnesota? No, I'm actually telling the truth for once, parts. That is a real thing. And like everything I was saying about calcium, that is how the apples work. Because I didn't just trust the YouTube video, I did look it up, so unless my sources I got there were biased as well, or like AI slop or something, which I like to think I'm pretty good about detecting. Oh my god, I keep catching these books. Just love reading these waterlogged books. Yeah, it is a genuine American original apple. And I don't think it was through genetic engineering. I think it was just like, well, genetic engineering through the sake of like just, you know, deliberate like crossbreeding and selective breeding and stuff. Single truth, not clickbait, emotional. See, this is the, you know, the old people tried to warn us about this. You lie too many times, nobody believes you when you're actually telling the truth. But I say that's a benefit. Because I can, you know, like when I occasionally tell the truth about what my job is like, people are like, that's just more lies about, like, the mafia roleplay or whatever he does, right? Oh my god, speaking of a woo, HD, were you hanging out last night when Leah, linked the abful Catboy that I guess League of Legends has? I was like, oh my god. Think about that boy for the rest of the night. Though I can't remember the name of the character now, so it's not like you could look it up. I'll have to bug Leah about it if she shows up, but she's generally, she has things going on Sunday mornings, so I don't know if we'll see her. Or Tail, because Tail knew about the Catboy as well. But yeah, it was very, like, I was expecting some, like, you know, little wispy, like, Catboy twink. And it was like, no, this is a cat man. It was specifically the artwork they gave him to be, like, part of the League of Legends, like, TCG. I knew I liked you, Hearts. You get me. We love the cat boys here. I mean, there's a reason why my Final Fantasy XIV character was male Mikote, who I put in dresses and other femi outfits. You could almost make, like, you know, the cat boy broke, cat man woke, or something. You could make something of that. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I said it was the TCG art. I don't doubt that there's porn of them. If your hubby sees it, blame me. Ooh, level 8 fishing. Barbed hook is a really good lure. I'm gonna check how much that takes to make. And if that's reasonable to achieve, I'm gonna do it. No, the card is just... No! He should never put a shirt on. That cat man needs to never have a shirt on. It would be hiding his gifts from the world. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 250G in it for whoever finds the thing. Oh, my rice is outside of the protective radius. That's... I don't actually really care. The rice are pretty whatever. Bonus potato. Okay, only 2 days till the festival. We have to make as much money as possible. Haven't upload. Oh, are they doing that there? Ugh. That sounds vaguely correct. Probably. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have, Leah plays, or at least looked into the card game. I guess she couldn't, like, get any actual product for it when she tried, so she hasn't. I might spend some time... Yeah, I think I might spend some time clearing more ground, because I'm anticipating needing more space for, all the stuff I'm going to plant, so, and the yard's a little cluttered at the moment. Not for the internet in general, but yes for Pornhub. Nice! Truly immaculate abs is the correct way to describe him, too. Just 10 out of 10. Whoever designed that character, they aren't paying you enough. Designed the character, drew the art, approved it, everything. Everyone involved in that process deserves a raise. 100%. I'll clear over here a little too, though I don't anticipate needing it. Like, I'm gonna have a good amount of cash, but not so much that I'll be able to buy, like, 300 seeds or something. Still, better to have the area and not need it, because I'm gonna need to plant in a hurry after the actual festival happens. Reddit search. Yeah, or imagine you could, I imagine there's gotta be, like, a bunch of saucy art for him on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky and such, too, so... There would be, I'm sure, better ways. Or, you know, I imagine the folk over on Fur Affinity love him, too. So, you know... God damn, my live reaction got captured last night. It was something like, oh. I was not prepared, suffice to say. I think that's the flavor text, and if it isn't, it goddamn well should be. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, I haven't been back to my local game store in a few weeks. Ew, it smells! I wonder if they're selling any, Riftbound. Like, if I could pull a card of my new husband, or I might just buy a single of it. Just like I need to buy, a single aftermarket, so I'm not supporting Wizards, of my, Final Fantasy XIV husband, my Final Fantasy XIV wife, male, who was printed into a card in the Final Fantasy set. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Because I have my Final Fantasy XIV husband, and I have my Final Fantasy XIV male wife. They are different. You would people who played the game will understand if I say, Emmett Selk husband, Grahatia male wife. If you played the game, you get it. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast is just... Well, it's Hasbro. It's Hasbro, let's be real.
I think Gunther has the key.
Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it?
I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this has just gotta be a match for a big rusty old key.
Huh?
There's something moving around in there.
It's just Krobus. He's a good boy. It would actually be a huge coup if I could get into the sewers, but I don't think I'll be able to donate enough stuff to the museum. Because I could start buying iridium sprinklers from Krobus every Friday, but that would be more a longer-term play. And, like, Grahatia, like, he starts out as, he experiences such amazing character growth as the game goes on. He starts out as this, like, complete, basically just fuckboy, but he matures a lot, and he basically, like, he is either, like, you know, if you're playing a female character, he's basically just, like, wants to be, like, the perfect gentleman towards you, or if you're a guy, he is so gay for you, it is impossible to read his dialogue any other way. Any other way. That's not me being me. That's just canon. That's just canon. I will brook no other opinions on this. I'm right. But yeah, Graha is wonderful. And a big part of the best expansion, Shadowbringers, is that he has a major role to play in it. I think he legit, like, there's a scene where it looks like he might be about to, like, die, and, like, the last thing he says before, you know, he basically, you know, it's kind of like a facing the bullets one-liner. He basically says, like, I just wish we could have gone on one more adventure, my friend. Like, so heartfeltly delivered, where it's like, you can't tell me that's not romantic attraction. You can't tell me otherwise. And, like, because I've stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV, because, like, well, granted, mostly it was just a lot of my friends lost interest, so the raids kind of lost a lot of their luster, but Dawn Trail was kind of a letdown for me. I don't think it was as bad as a lot of people on the internet seem to think, but I was really reluctant to come back for it in the first place, because Endwalker had its problems, but it ends on such a, like, the main story of that expansion ends with, like, a, holy shit, you've done it. You've saved absolutely everything. Legitimately, like, not made up, oh, we've been building up to this since Warcraft 3 thing that Blizzard tried to lie about. They'd legit been building up to it since 2013, where they're like, hey, you have solved, like, every major problem that has, like, been brought up in story. You have done it. And so, like, my personal, like, headcanon for, you know, my Final Fantasy XIV characters, I just ride off with my Catboy male wife into the sunset. It's probably, like, a too big to fail state at this point. By some estimations, it's bigger than World of Warcraft now. I don't know if I buy that, but yeah. And there have been whispers about, like, they're going to reboot it again, which I think would be a crying shame, because they'd be, like, getting rid of a lot of good stuff if they did, but there's a ton of stuff you have to play through if you just want to experience the latest expansion. When I was entering her dead era. You know, I still have Mr. Hugh telling me that, like, oh yeah, retail's pretty good. And, you know, I just ignore him, but yeah. WoW does seem like they're relying so much on microtransactions that I'm kind of, like, narrowing my eyes and, like, so subscriptions are not paying the bills for you guys. Yeah, Hugh will still say, like, every once in a while, say good things about retail. Me, I haven't touched retail since Battle for Azeroth, where I basically been like, no, bro, I know you hated Legion and its endless list of chores, bro, but this time it'll be great, bro. Trust me, bro. It was not great. And, like, I've never cared about World of Warcraft's story, but Battle for Azeroth was so bad that I went from ignoring the story to despising the story. Yeah, you think you know a person. Okay, let me eat river jelly. Delicious. Me, I'm just always curious what, a delicious can of Joja Cola. Fresh from the river. Mmm. Delicious real cane sugar and 13 artificial sweeteners to deliver you maximum flavor. Why is your jelly crunchy? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's well done. But really, like... I feel like the changes I would want Final Fantasy XIV to make for me to really get heavy back into it, they're not going to do. I want them to make crafting hard again, and, like, actually make crafting cross-class things matter, which they have not really made a thing in quite some time. So that just means everyone can be good at crafting now. And that makes it a lot harder to make gil, which is one of the things that I like to do. Like, I think by the time I left, I was sitting on 60 to 70 million, somewhere in there. Which, you know, if you're really hardcore about it, that's like chump change. But, you know, it was enough for me to get a good little in-game house and decorate it. What? MCHA? What? HD? You good? Oh, make crafting hard again. Yes. And, you know, ideally I would want them to, unruin Bard. You know, they've just progressively been making it worse since Realm Reborn. First with making it a mage, then by continually dumbing down and, like, kind of crapifying its support abilities. But then, you know, there is Dancer, which I do enjoy playing. So, that's a perfectly fine substitute. And, you know, there is always the lure of, you know, them adding more cute dresses for me to shove my Catboy into. Because, like, I liked, like, making, yeah. They seem to be, like, worried that it's too tough to get into now. That's exactly it, HD. Because a lot of the, like in World of Warcraft, they call it, transmog. Final Fantasy XIV, they call it glamour. And, after a while, they started being like, screw it. No gender restrictions on, like, most things. They still have it on, like, swimsuits, but there are a lot of, like, very femmy outfits that you can put your boys in. And, you know, you can also have put your lady characters in, like, you know, sharp suits that were previously male exclusive. And recently they announced a thing that, like, had me a little on going back to the game, where they were also, for, like, making outfits through glamour, there was not going to be class restrictions either. Oh shit, I'm exhausted? Okay, no. We're not out of energy yet. But yeah, dresses for the lads. It's fantastic. Eepy at 6 p.m. Could never be me. Anyway, time to eat 9 onions. You will surely not regret eating 9 onions. Or do I need to sell? No, I got plenty of room. We're just going for volume today. We have to switch to standard time. I've been handling the Switch a lot better than I usually do. I think it's just because I've finally gotten fully into this damn morning person routine that my job has forced me into. Because even, like, on the weekends, it's hard for me to sleep in till, like, 8 a.m. anymore. But, like, yesterday, I didn't... My, you know... Saturday nap is usually 30-40 minutes minimum, but I did, like, 15. Diva was pissed. She was like, what do you mean I only get to, like, nap on top of you for that long? I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. It's just how it is, kitty. It's very funny and very cute how mad she gets when I've been like, she doesn't want, that cat does not want me to get out of bed. She'll give me like, meow, as I'm like trying to get up. You're old now. Listen, naps have always been awesome. The truth that we all refused to accept in like kindergarten or whatever came back. I think it was truly when I was like a good 10 odd... No, it wasn't that long ago, was it? However long ago it was, where I was working graveyard shift at a downtown hotel. So I had to take the murder bus downtown, and I got very good at taking like 3 to 5 minute naps between bus stops. On like the way in at like 10:30 p.m. or whatever. Where I was like, oh yeah, I'm very good at naps. Only then we knew how good we had it. True, true. Sorry, we got our kill pre-rolls. Yeah, the murder bus. Oh. And the hearts... No. You are subscribed. Okay. So I can continue. Yes. The murder bus. If it went through, like, the shadiest part of town, I would... Listen, this is not... No, there's no way to make that not sound bad, so I'll skip over that part. But regularly... Like, at first, you know, I worked at a nice hotel, so they wanted me in, like, a suit. So at first, I was, you know, getting on a bus in a suit rather than changing at the hotel. But whether I was in a suit or not, like, regularly, like, so many people would come up and be like, hey, man, I just need a couple bucks to get by, or, like, hey, man, can you help me out? Do you have the time? And they'd, like, clearly want to, like, steal my cell phone or something if I brought it out. And there were a lot of, like, there was a lot of just clearly homeless people. And, you know, I'm not trying to demonize homeless people, but, you know, it's kind of the thing. My logic is, like, people have less to lose. They can take bigger risks. You never know what they might do. Be a lot of homeless folks riding the bus, or just people who clearly just were not well. You know how you can kind of just look at a person and be like, something is not okay with this person? Why is time not advancing? Oh, okay. Capitalism, ho indeed, Silvar. Good morning. I figured you... No, wait, it is noon for you. Oh my god, I called it. I had said earlier, Silvar's probably gonna sleep till like noon. How late did you end up going? Yes, technically still today. But welcome. I have not made much progress because there's been too much fishing to do. Okay, energy's about gone. We need to start making our way back anyways. I don't actually remember. Oh boy. Have you ever actually passed out at your PC? I have before, back in high school, playing World of Warcraft into, like... I was up till, I think, like, 4 a.m. on a school night. It was bad. I just, like, you know, people were calling out for me in, like, a vent or whatever we used for voice chat at the time. Till, like, started, like, huh? They're like, Vim, we need you to heal. Oh, okay. And then I healed another run of whatever we were doing. I imagine it would have been... Magister's Terrence at that point, I think? No, it was definitely Vent. It was long enough ago that it was Vent. Those three streaming, I think it was Chrono Cross. I mean, that just makes sense because Chrono Cross. What's happening? Mysterious. Kind of scummy. Act meek and nice. Try to run. The cops are pretty aggressive towards the homeless in Denver, so they generally try to keep their heads down around here, but longest streams because it's so damn good.
Hi, Vimbert. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful, for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce.
I will go and get a delicious Joja Cola the moment I am able.
I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect.
Mushrooms. It's more profitable in the long run.
Alright, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this.
Yeah, thanks, Demetrius, I guess, you big nerd. Dear Vimber, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Okay, but first, I need to go and buy a delicious, refreshing Joja Cola. Once I can. Once JojaMart opens at 9. I will fish until then. There's literally no... Unless... No, it does say I have to purchase a Joja Cola. I was about to say if I fish one up, that would count, but no, it wouldn't. Part of the point is to make me waste my in-game money. So I'll just fishing. You know, as the hard-working fisherman, I get up early to fish up food for my family and for the community. And when I get tired, I gotta crack open a good Joja Cola. Sometimes I get so distracted thinking about delicious Joja Cola, available at your local JojaMart, that I miss a fish or two. But that's alright. I'll get them next time, and they can go to propagate more fish. So you can just enjoy more fish on sale now at your local JojaMart. JojaMart, here for you and your family. Life's better with Joja. Hire me for commercial voice work. I guarantee you I'll work cheaper than anyone in his union. Ooh, already got some roe. Nice. It'd be great if I could get a preserves jar, but I don't think I can make that until I level up my farming more. Because I was craving it since last stream. That's full on a you are not immune to propaganda moment. Although I would think, just based on the color of the can, that Joja Cola is probably more supposed to be a stand-in for either Pepsi or RC, because it's a blue can rather than a red can. Pepsi sucks. This is true. Which is... What does RC actually stand for? Is that Royal Cola? It's a Canadian cola, right? Because I used to see it all the time when I lived near the border, but I, like, never see it when I'm this far south. Because, you know, y'all, like, respect the British crown up there or something weird. You've never seen it? What? Is it just like a northern US thing, then? Huh. Oh, you see it in Houston all the time. Okay. Huh. Well, I never see it in Denver. Huh. I'm gonna look that up when I take my first break. Or if someone... Cherry RC? Oh my god, I bet that fucking slaps. Well, now it's 9 a.m. Time to buy a delicious Joja Cola. Like, I try not to... I basically only drink cola anymore if I'm, you know, having it with whiskey, because it's the best way to have it. Kids don't drink underage. Um, but, you know, sometimes, every once in like a great while, I'll want just like soda for its own sake. It's from Georgia? Terrible. Also, that's really funny. Isn't Georgia like peak Coke country? They're the part of the South that like calls everything a Coke. Because that's where Coke is headquartered, I think? Question mark? Used to beg me to buy it and fill the work fridge with it. Hell yeah. Yeah, RC, I loved it as a kid, but I feel like I haven't had it in easily at least a decade. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. Lots of people love their Dr. Pepper. Listen, it's not a Juggalo thing, obviously, but every once in a while I'll go for a Faygo. They have a couple good varieties. Or like Jones Soda. I used to be addicted to that stuff when I was a teen. And, you know, every once in a while I'll be like, yeah, I'll pay way too much for a bottle. Faygo. F-A-Y-G-O. Easiest step to take to be healthier. Yeah. It's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. I've been trying to cure myself of my whiskey Coke taste just for that reason. Now, my little brother was a Juggalo, though. Okay, so this is my final day to try to make money. So I'm gonna beeline straight for the mountain, because I think that's where I get the best fish, and see what I can catch. What is that? Oh, that's part of the setup. Ooh, I'm not doing great on money maxing today. I seriously hope that I'm gonna have enough to just buy all the goddamn strawberry seeds. But yeah, absolutely good for you, Hearts. I seem to stay at like a relatively consistent weight, regardless of what I do, though there was a while when I was, you know, I was just essentially living off a sugar daddy, and I was like swimming for like an hour and a half each day, where I started to like really slim up, but outside of that, I've just kind of stayed at the same weight. You know, easier to stay in shape when you don't have to have a job or stress about money. Funny how that works. Never been to the Gathering. You know, they do have some good songs. Like, there's the one where, oh god, what's the... It's where it's kind of like they're trying out, like, they're kind of mocking different, genres, and they're like, I have my PhD. Player haters degree? You can join a nation of player Haitian. And then there is at least one other where, like, my little brother would like, blast it out of his room and be like, this is alright. Most of the rest wasn't really to my taste, though. It's an experience, Silvar. But yeah, that was the counterculture for my little bro when we were just in the middle of nowhere, was just being an ICP fan. And, you know, he would get so excited whenever we could find Faygo when we were, like, traveling or something. Bid amount is 75. That should be in the pinned chat as well. Yeah, 75 bits. Terrible, yeah. That's terrible. You heard about it for months. With our intergalactic satellite data compressed, yes, but we can't feed the homeless. Oh. Then OJ's backstory unfolded. Everybody watched that while Oklahoma exploded. Yeah, that's a good song, too. I remember that one. That one's stuck in my brain, rent-free for like 15 years, apparently. Oh! Gotta go buy a delicious Joja Cola. Faygo Cola only? Ooh! Oh my god, with Bluebell Vanilla. Oh, that sounds excellent, Hearts. Girl that did ICP jacket. I bet an ICP jacket would go pretty hard. And thank you, of course, for the bits, and for the excuse to take a break from work to get a delicious Joja Cola. Filled with genuine cola flavor for you and your family. Happy trouble, man. Staying away from all the sugar. Also, can we just appreciate how, like, you know, stepping outside of the kayfabe for a second, Joja Cola is in-game classified as trash? That always makes me giggle. To the point where I think, like, I don't think anyone in the game likes it as a gift, which is really funny. And, like, not that I'll be able to show it off, but if you, like, build the movie theater, like, you can get, and, you know, you go to a movie with someone, you can buy them a snack. And one of them is, like, you know, a cup of Joja Cola, and, like, everyone hates it, basically. But if Sam likes it? Okay. I knew there had to be at least someone. I knew for sure, like, Shane didn't. Yeah, there's a movie theater in the game. After you finish the community development, either through the community center or through Joja Corp, you can... Oh, alright, thank you for the bits, Silvar. Gotta go buy me another cola. You can either donate a package of rare items if you're doing the Juminos, or pay, I think it's 500,000 gold if you went Joja, and they will build a movie theater. And you can, like, buy a ticket, buy tickets for yourself and, like, a villager, and go see a movie with them. And some of them like the movies better, and you can buy, like, a little snack for them. And that's another opportunity to just build up, like, friendship really quickly. And relatively easily. It's nice. And also, you know, lets you, like... Because the community center actually kind of makes the game harder after you build it. Because it messes with a lot of people's schedules. So it just kind of evens that out. And lets the Joja warehouse be useful for something for you in-game. To my PC. Yeah, don't... I imagine that they, like, surcharge you if you buy the bits on mobile, like they do for some subs. I have to quickly fish up a thing before you buy more bits. However, I will say, for those who do not know the game well, tomorrow is a festival day. I will literally be unable to buy Joja Cola tomorrow. It's a travesty. We all hate this, but we'll get through this together. Yeah, Sebastian was definitely who I went for first, because, ooh, cute emo boy? Yes, please. And then I've also romanced, in-game Leah. I've romanced... Harvey, that was a mistake. I've also romanced Sebastian, because look at the guy. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that I've romanced. I'm really not... A lot of the girl options, I'm like, I guess. You're not Robin. Hello, Leah. I made it clear in-game, Leah. I am not part of your growing harem. Harvey is a wild choice. I was like, listen, wild card. Let's do something out of left field. Maybe he'll prove himself to be way more likable. And not really. He had, like, one little moment where he was like, oh, I kind of wanted to, like, fly planes, but then my eyesight was too bad. It's like, alright. Anything else? No, I'm very boring. Okay. You don't need to be saved from Pam. You need to praise Pam. Shoutouts to my two buddies who I introduced to the game who decided Pam was their goddess. Oh yeah, the hot air balloon. Yeah, that is nice. I did forget about that. That's true. Romance Lee because she looks like Robin. Valid, HD. Valid. And then I get her. Did I romance Gamer Girl once? What's her name? Blue hair girl? I think I might have once. I'm not sure. This kisses tastes like an ashtray. Ashtrays and IPAs. Mmm. Who could say no to that? Abby, yeah. Although we, my two friends, if they decided that if we ever did another multiplayer run, we would have to install a mod to, because they got really into the Joja route, so they decided we would have to install a mod to let you woo Carolyn away from Pierre. and have someone else marry Aubrey, so we just steal Pierre's entire family away from him. Sebastian, yeah, he's a handsome, sensitive writer, man, Silbar. What's not to like? Also, welcome back, Wreckage. How was your run? r/fuck Pierre, exactly. Exactly. We literally, my group DM with those guys is called Joja Corp Platinum Members. Or no, yeah, Elliot. Sebastian is Emo Boy. Yes, sorry, brain wires crossed. Nice breeze going. Hell yeah, I think it's like 40 degrees here or something. Little cool today, but it should warm up a little bit by the time I'm done with stream sometime in the afternoon and go on a walk. Fabio looking mofo, yeah. Sorry, I'm just my brain is like, oh, we're talking about desirable Stardew Bachelor? Of course we're talking about Sebastian. Who else is worth conversation? Because listen, emo hair on some boys, 10 out of 10 no notes. Stream brain unacceptable. Streamer brain is real. Listen. Okay, and tomorrow I have to spend all my money on strawberry seeds. It would be very funny if you guys tried to, but again, I want to reiterate, because tomorrow is a festival day, while I'm at the festival, I will not be able to buy Joja Cola. Because the festival starts at 9 a.m., I cannot buy a Joja Cola until 9 a.m., so if you tried to dono to make me buy Joja Cola tomorrow, it will not be possible until the festival is over. Just so nobody wastes their bits trying to make a funny happen tomorrow. I would very support it, but it is not mechanically possible in the game. There's bubbles there. We gotta keep going. We got a fishing max. We got a fishing max. Just do it, Vim, get the machine. Yeah, I mean, that's really the goal for all of this, to get a free Joja Cola every morning. And you bet that's how this series will end. I'll wake up the day after I complete that Joja warehouse, crack open my free can of Joja Cola to start the day, look out upon my farmyard and say, life's better with Joja. Life's better with this water. I've been just like basically just sipping tea until now. Which means it took me an hour and a half to drink like a cup of tea. This is just a testament to how much continuous yapping I do. I ain't got time to drink liquid. Must speak nonsense. Again, shoutouts to that one angry YouTube commenter who I mentioned last night who was like, stop talking nonsense! Be quiet unless story is happening. No. I refuse. I'd be bored as fuck, and you would too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check what I needed to craft the barbed hook, because that's a very good lure. Let me do that now before I forget again. I need... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be well out of reach for me. Yeah, exactly, HD. And he wouldn't have anything to comment on. Yeah, exactly. And then he wouldn't have given me that free engagement, which was the point all along. You've been outsmarted by yours truly. Yeah, that's, like, that feeling, which I have experienced before, is why, like, very early on when I was streaming was like, okay, dead air is the enemy. Dead air must never be happening. Even to the point where, like, my, rage baited, it wasn't deliberate, it's just how my style has evolved. Yeah, even to the point where, like, you know, if there's voice acting happening or, like, a cutscene, there's a continual, like, low-grade anxiety in the back of my brain, like, there is dead air! Fix dead air. You should be saying a thing. It's good morning. It's morning for me, Bamu, but good evening to you. No talking, let's play stream while working. I guess. I kind of like having someone else's stream of consciousness when I have something on while working, but, you know, if I really have to focus, then, yeah, that's... I mean, I don't really go for a stream in that case. It's more often I'll put on, like, a Madular video or something, where it's, like, just someone with a nice, calming, like, even tone. Promise it's auto. That, I mean, I think that kind of speaks to something, if it's auto-correcting you to Baldvar. The ambient, yeah, ambient Stardew noises. I bet there's probably a YouTube video out there somewhere where it's like, ambient Stardew noises to Farm 2 or something. I'm sure that exists. Ah, yes. As we continue our nighttime battle with the fish, let's see what Sun Tzu has to say. Animal Crossing in Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. There are 5 dangerous faults which may affect a general. 1. Recklessness, which leads to destruction. 2. Cowardice, which leads to capture. 3. A hasty temper, which can be provoked by insults. 4. A delicacy of honor, which is sensitive to shame. 5. Over-solicitude for his men, which exposes him to worry and trouble. These are the 5 besetting sins of a general, ruinous to the conduct of war. When an army is overthrown and its leader slain, let the cause will surely be found among these 5 dangerous faults. Let them be a subject of meditation. Too true. Very tired after work. That is fair. 3 hours straight time to say. City of Tears? Which game that? 100% that's what I play while I work. I see. I remember that it's like crazy how, you know... and another one, I was going to bring up like the Lo-Fi show, but everyone knows about that. I've seen some very specific ones where it's like an hour of silence but interrupted by X. I've seen like hour of silence but occasionally interrupted by the opening riff for Bad to the Bone. But occasionally interrupted with falling pipe noise, occasionally interrupted by Minecraft creeper sound. They got all kinds. And I think that's kind of delightful. Hollow Knight, I see. Someday, like I was talking about last night on stream, people keep wanting to have me try a Metroid, or a Vania, Castlevania type game. But I'm hesitant, because we had one come up on Shuffle. And that one seemed alright until I inevitably got lost and was like, what do I do? Because Used had those cool spells I could sling around everywhere. They were so delightfully overpowered. It sounds horrible. I think it would just be funny. Be horrible for focus's sake, but... Another passage. The rising of birds in their flight is the sign of an ambuscade. Startled beasts indicate that a sudden attack is coming. When there is dust rising in a high column, it is the sign of chariots advancing. When the dust is low, but spread over a wide area, it betokens the approach of infantry. When it branches out in different directions, it shows that parties have been sent to collect firewood. A few clouds of dust moving to and fro signify that the army is encamping. True. In my copy of The Art of War, there... Oh shit, there's no... Oh wait, no, there are page numbers. 68 pages. The Art of War is not a long read. I highly recommend it to everyone. Yeah, just, I don't know, Wreckage. There's so much of a focus on having to navigate, and that just doesn't work well with my brain, that I just don't think it would be good for stream. And yeah, the game is so peaceful. This game really ignited a lot of the, like, trends for, like, comfy games. You can absolutely, like, optimize and min-max the heck out of it, which is kind of what I'm doing in this run, kind of, but not that much. No. There's not. Like, let me open to a random page here, There's like 9 passages, but some of them are just one sentence. Some are like a whole paragraph. So I just read enough to have like a good chunk. So people don't feel like their redeem was wasted. I generally try to read about a third to a half of a page every time someone redeems. Oh, right. I can sell the ancient sword because I've already donated it. I'm tempted to sell the river jelly too? No, that's probably a mistake. I will sell the rice shoots, because I won't be able to afford to waste energy on plowing up ground for that. Alright, I've prepared as much as I can. Again, this is the day of the festival. I will not be able to buy Joja Cola until the festival is over. So, you have less ability to mess with me this day. I want to make that abundantly clear so nobody wastes their bits. It's the day of the festival. Oh, okay. Whatever. Crows can eat the rice. That's fine. Rice is practically worth negative money. Like, fun fact, you actually lose money if you, like, buy and plant rice. Unless you have, like, a very special structure to, like, mill it. Where? Oh. How did you get down there? Oh yeah, and for anyone who wasn't here last night, we got the... Oh, and I think I still have the command, like, put in the title, because I forgot to edit it, but the Triple Threat Challenge is over. The one that won is, doing a spicy stream on Discord, so look for that in the near future. And if you spent points on the other challenges, they have already been refunded to you. They should be reflected in your balance of garlic coin. Yep, keep an eye on the Discord if you want to partake in that. Should be a good time. There will be plenty of gay panic moments from me.
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
So let's see, what is a good hot take to speak on? What's one related to... I think in some cases, diet colas can taste better than regular colas. Like, Pepsi is a great example. You know, the artificial sweetener just sometimes it hits different. In a lot of cases, no, but like... sometimes, like, I fuck with a Coke Zero more than I do, like, a regular Coke. I don't know. It just be hitting different. I don't have a lot to say on that one, but... Mountain Diet Dew. Hell yeah! See? You get me. You get me. With Dr. Pepper. I don't think I've had Diet Dr. Pepper ever. Pepsi. Since June. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, Egg Festival has begun. Oh god, that's so much of my energy spent already. This is bad. Can I make a... Oh wait, no, I have the river jelly. That recovers energy, okay. Because I don't... Wait, I can make field snacks. I can make field snacks. I can make field snacks. Okay. It is time to go to town and buy 20,000 gold worth of strawberry seeds. Yeah, I've been trying to... I drink Coke sometimes, when I have it with whiskey, but aside from that, I don't have soda, but I drink whiskey Cokes too often. Hot chocolate? Ooh, that sounds nice. Our hands have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Hello, Pierre, you miserable prick. Give me all your strawberry... You don't sell a... Yeah, you don't sell a Star Drop. Give me all your strawberry seeds. Soda's just a mixer. Yes, it is. And I mean all your strawberry seeds. 208 is sufficient. This is our key to glory. This is our key to glory. I definitely won't be able to plant all of these after it ends. I do like whiskey neat, but sometimes like a whiskey Coke is also good.
And no one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs.
Put something nice into the punch.
Is there any more food?
Yeah, but listen, we're using Pierre like Sun Tzu would approve. We're using the strengths of our enemy, Pierre, to fund our ally, Joja Corp.
Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl.
Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival.
I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs. You name it. Yeah, exactly. It's very Aikido.
I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks.
When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited!
I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. This fruit punch is unusually good.
Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Ah. Yes. Sun Tzu? Thus, we may know that there are 5 essentials for victory. 1. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. 2. He will win who knows how to handle both superior and inferior forces. 3. He will win whose army is animated by the same spirit throughout all its ranks. 4. He will win who, prepared himself, waits to take the enemy unprepared. 5. He will win who has military capacity and is not interfered with by the sovereign. Ooh, this one's a little long, but this is like, I think, the most famous part of the book, so I'm gonna read this too, because it's right after. Hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Vince taking the eggs, because I'll be taking them.
Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens.
Egg, what a strange thing to eat.
What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs?
This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting.
To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself, right?
Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around. Then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Heh. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day.
This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance.
Thank you, Bamu. I try. Used to do a rotten egg toss. There, Lewis put an end to that pretty quick.
Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt.
My dog's allergies.
I legit forget Sam exists. In my head, like, he and Alex are the same character. Hang on, there was somebody else wandering around here. I think it was Harvey or somebody. Whatever, we don't need to talk to Harvey. Okay, thank you for dropping in, Bamu. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, yeah, fix that. Go eat.
Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet?
Yes, let's start. Trudging and hope for the best. That's a more realistic take, Wreckage.
It's time for the highlight of today's activities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready?
Let the egg hunt begin!
The egg hunt was always hotly contested in multiplayer. Because I knew the spots better than my friends, but I was used to, just competing with NPCs. But, as is, I'm gonna crush these kids. Get the hat. It will conceal my glorious, hair, but, it is nice to have hat for free. Oh my god. Vincent, you fool, you passed up one. You will give me an egg! I think I have victory on lock now, but let me just... I have to style on them. Oh, egg. Farmer hat, true. I have to complete the proper image for when I have my promotional shoot for the next commercial. I see one more. One more. Not real farmer until straw hat. Fair enough.
Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Haha. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt... Vimbert! Here's your prize. Enjoy. Straw hat. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Alright, now I need to plant all my seeds. Oh god, that's right. It drops me off it. I did not plow enough ground. I'm not gonna be able to water all this shit. Jim Bush remembered something aside for please clap. No, as it should be. I might be able to get away with over here as well. No, wait, I should just water at least some of these. Water what I got, I can plant the rest tomorrow. Because we don't have time, we only have till 10 a.m. Or 2 a.m. Okay, money-making strategy is now all in on strawberry seeds. These bad boys are going to make us so much goddamn money. And, like, once you get the greenhouse, they're even better. Of course, at that point, I transition to a pure star fruit and ancient fruit strategery for making money. Field snack. It would really help if I had, like, upgraded my watering can, but then I would have less literal seed money. I'm gonna need to make a second scarecrow as well. Oh god, I did not prepare enough for today. I've failed you, Joja Corp. Oh, damn it, getting exhausted. Eat another field snack. And now it is too late to force me to go and buy a Joja Cola. Was afraid someone was going to make me do it instead of watering all these seeds, which would have been devastating. Legit, when you're doing a run like this is the most important day in the game. And I have failed at min-maxing. I don't have enough fiber to make... Oh my god. Fucking amateur move me. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Get more planted and watered desperately. I have time yet. I have until 2 a.m. I have until 2 a.m. I can get another bit plowed and planted. Disappoint my Joja overlords. I'll never become employee of the month. No! This will be on my permanent corporate record. Water, 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 water. Okay, okay. Run inside. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not ideal. I still need to plant like the other half the next day. Okay, made it. Oh, hey, I still technically made some money. But we are going to be dead broke for a while. Oh, okay. And if we can get a day where it's raining, that'll be a huge coup.
Greetings, Vinbert. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. SVT.
Was for Joja Cola to celebrate. Perhaps. But now there's going to be significantly less fishing. So the days are going to start speeding up significantly. Okay, I can craft another... I'm going to need to plant some of the strawberries over here, so I'm just going to clear some space. Construct another scarecrow. Oh yeah, and let's don the hat. Oh, okay. That actually looks kind of good with the hair I have set for my character. I don't hate it. But there's too much work to be done. I can't go and get me a Joja Cola yet. That's my reward for a hard day's work. Unless, of course, the board, which is to say chat, demands that I get one. So now we'll finally be doing peak farming in the farming game. Oh my god, I'm chewing through energy so quick. This is fine, this is fine. But you know what would get me more energy? Delicious Joja Cola. I do have a problem. Actually, no, I do have a problem, but the solution is delicious, crisp Joja Cola. I pulled this same kind of move in like my multiplayer Joja game. I mostly just kind of left to my own devices and like I helped them out with the money goals if they asked, but for the most part I just like kept to my quarter of the farm and just vibed and made money. And they thought I was insane for how much work I was putting in to get all these strawberries, but then I told them how much money I made and they went, "Oh my god, are you for real?" Yes. And then I did silly things like filling up my entire house with wine barrels to make starfruit wine and ancient fruit wine.
It was all for the money, you see. For the love of the game.
Well, it's kind of one or the other. But, you know, it could be both. Still need more plowed fields. Getting closer, though. Oh, you know what? I should have mushrooms spawning now. Those could be used to re-up some energy. Yeah! Yes, ancient fruit. Such a good moneymaker. And it's like evergreen, too, once you get that, you get the greenhouse. Okay, we need one empty space, and I see that there's a turnip ready to harvest, so... Okay. The strawberries are all planted. Now we have to water all this crap. That's the next step. Oh, it's so good. You'll have so much money just all the time. Yeah, seed makers are the problem. It takes a while to really start taking off. Eat the river jelly, I guess. Which boosts our max energy as well. I might need to go and see if I can nab any spring onions for an energy boost. Actually, why am I... No. A lot of these are strawberry seeds. I gotta prioritize strawberry seeds in case I run out of energy. 5 to 8 seeds for fruit. Wow! I feel like they might have buffed that. I swear I only got like 1 to 2 for ancient fruit before. But again, my last serious run was not... has not been for a hot minute. So there's bound to be all sorts of things that have been changed and tweaked and adjusted that I'm just not familiar with. Running out of energy again, that's fine. Eat another crunchy jelly fished out from the river. From the river? Fished out from the river. English is my first language. Oh no. Okay, not just me then. You just have a blessed save file.
Or you have hacks.
Dear God, my second jelly might not be enough either. Oh, what would really be huge is if I can get... Scared off 2 crows. If I can get sprinklers going, but I've already planted the stuff, so I can't... Oh God. Eat another jelly. It's rough, because you can't have found any star drops by this point, so... What you gonna do? The carpal tunnel. No, it's fine. Just holding down left click and moving around the mouse. That ain't bad. Do I have anything else lying around in, like, my storage chest that I could eat to give me... And oh, I have a lot of green algae. That's not amazing for energy, but it's something. Ah, understandable, Silvar. Okay, I have, like, half the watering done. Good God. This is a problem. It'd be easier if I had, like, the spa unlocked, because I could just run up there, sit in there to upgrade, to heal off the energy that it burned, but granted, I did have to do a good amount of plowing today, too, so future days should not be as bad, theoretically, maybe, and I'll get at least a couple days, hopefully, where there's rain, so that'll help. Yeah, the algae does make good soup, but we can't afford to waste money on that. All money now will go towards seeds and, you know, Joja development products. Development projects. Fuck. Can't talk. Yeah, I do know about the algae soup, and that's a very good one. Very easy to do when you fish as much as I inevitably do in a given save file. Really should have been, like, saving spring onions instead of selling them when I didn't need them on the day of. Ah. Right, to do it over again. Oh, well, that's fine. I still afforded, like, what was it, 208 strawberry seeds? That's pretty good.
A solid foundation for my agricultural empire.
See, also having the base watering can. Also not ideal, but I couldn't waste time going into the mines.
I had to make money. If only I could have hired a few lads or lasses to go in there on my behalf.
Oh, I'm playing dangerous with the energy. Wait, I have mushrooms. Yeah, the chanterelle alone. Because I wouldn't be able to use that for crafting for a hot minute. Yeah, oh my god. They're literally, like, I got the mushrooms because I was like, wait, those will help for energy. And then I promptly forgot they existed. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Need to refill the watering can again. Pretty solid amount of crops planted for the first spring. I must say. You could do worse. I even got some mixed seeds, but I have enough shit to water. Let me sell this one lonely parsnip, and then see if I can get spring onions. Basically start preparing to repeat the process tomorrow. Efficient like a good corpo farm. Exactly. I mean, you know, there's still a lot of inefficiencies, but we're working on that. Our quarterly goals... I left the axe in my chest, so I can't...
The inefficiency! It vexes me.
Realistically, I should have grabbed him from the get-go, because I knew it was not going to do, like, a huge fishing trip or anything. So, greater the fool I. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, and while I'm over here, I can get Robin's axe to start rebuilding a little bit more cash. Minimum wage employees. Yeah. Sun Tzu would be disappointed. Actually, I feel like Sun Tzu would be very confused because video games, but, you know, maybe if it worked like it did in, like, Fate, and, you know, historical figures just get yoinked and, like, automatically understand everything about the current era. Damn, not a whole lot in the way of, spring onions, but we got some, and those will fuel us for the next day. I think I just do some fishing and then call it a day early, with a little bit of leftover energy I have. That's interesting. Could I choose what point in the past? Because if so, probably almost certainly the past, because I do not have high hopes for the future. Yeah, probably the past. I'm not sure what era, but probably long enough ago that there was, like... it was easier to get away with crimes. And, you know, I would just, like... Yeah, I would want to be, like, a snake oil salesman in the Old West or something. I think that would be pretty peak. Wait until later in the season to pick them up. Oh, no. Yeah, or go back and invest in Apple. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah, that would be the other option, because that's not that far removed from the current era. House in 2008. Listen, I didn't buy a house in 2008, but I did buy a house and got a 2.75% interest rate. I'm clinging to that like grim fucking death. That's not a humble brag, that's just a straight up brag. Hate me if you wish. I made a wise economical decision. And it has gone up some in equity since I got it, so, you know. Snakelson. Oh, I've not seen the Fallout TV show. So might be a forever home with the rate we got? Yeah. Starter home? That's for previous generations. Oh. Cook. Hey, moss soup! Wait, I thought that's supposed... Isn't that supposed to be a kitchen recipe? That's just a crafting recipe now? Randy moss soup. Okay, no, it's unlocked for the... Okay. No, okay. Cooking campfire allowing you to cook on the go. That's interesting. So I could do cooking campfires instead of, instead of, like, actually having a kitchen.
Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Granny Evelyn.
Oh, trust me, Granny. I'm painfully aware that all these delightfully profitable strawberries will go away in time. I don't think you have, no. I'm very curious, because I used to work in mortgage here. So, do you guys have to do like some kind of leasehold thing for the land? Because we do have that in some areas of the States. Mostly I think it's just Hawaii and maybe Alaska? Never any place where I was doing professional work. Who do you rates? What? Oh god! So they're 5-year arms? Oh, that... Is it a full refinance, or is it just an adjustment of the rates? Sorry, kitty, you're about to get watered here. 50-year rates. Oh god, don't get me started. So many people. That's just gonna. Yeah, don't let me get started on 50-year mortgages. That's so stupid. And so many idiots are gonna fall for it, and it's just gonna cause problems. Full refinance. What the fuck? What? City? What? How do you pay it off, then? When does it end? What? The amortiz... This is short-circuiting my brain. How can that possibly work? Does anyone ever end up owning their home free and clear, then? You have to refinance every 5 years. What the fuck? And it's a full refinance, not an adjustable rate mortgage. Baffling. Baffling. This makes me want to, next time I see her, like, ask my dad's current girlfriend, because she lives up in Canada half the year. 25-year mortgage amortized over 5 years, and you refinance every 5 years. Okay, so it's like... That's so bizarre. Why? 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 What is the relevant banking authority doing up there? Oh, I am almost out of energy. Good thing I have delicious spring onions to keep me working. It's hell. The seventh circle. The things that reduce out. Yeah, I mean, just in general. I mean, even as a homeowner, I'm like, there should be more things to, you know, it's literally how economics works. You increase the supply to meet demand, and supply is not currently meeting demand. Because too much of it is being used for fucking rentals and shit. Because, you know, thanks Airbnb and et al. Though it's nice to see that there's been, like, a real grassroots, like... Sorry, I'm getting political, but I feel like it's fairly, you know, uncontroversial political. I'm glad to see that a lot of, like, municipalities and, like, local areas have been passing stuff to be like, hey, this is specifically meant to screw you over if you use your home as a vacation rental. I'm like, good. Make the homes for, you know, local residents. I have run out of energy, and I'm not finished watering things yet. This is a problem. I need to go out and forage for stuff. Maybe I can find some things on the mountain? No! The mushrooms, the mushrooms, the mushrooms. Mushrooms will save me. Though not all of these increase energy. Some of them are bad. Oh, fuck. I thought they respawned every day. I may have made a horrible mistake. Everyone hates Airbnb. It's not the people who own B&Bs, yeah. Oh! That's right! Salmon berries! Oh, salmon berries. Coming in clutch to save the goddamn day. I think the bot is just set up to, like, go off after a certain time period, and a certain number of chat messages have gone off, so it's not just like if I have a bunch of people just lurking, that it's just my bot sadly, like, posting things every 10 minutes or something. That's how I have it set up. Because I feel like that could be, you know, annoying if you have your chat open while you're lurking and you're like, oh, someone said something. No, it's just the fucking bot again saying, hey, donate, or hey, here's the Discord link, or whatever. What does salmonberry taste like? An excellent question. In my mind, they always kind of taste like choke cherries. I don't have a particular reason for that, and they grow on bushes, not tree, or, no, wait. Do choke cherries grow off bushes? No, I'm getting those confused off mulberries. Yeah, choke cherries do come off bushes, right? I think? Yeah, exactly. It's not a good look. I guess I could eat raw rice. Ugh. We struggling out here. No, if it's salmonberry season, I can just go and pick more in the forest. Easy solution. Easy solution. Raw unmilled rice. Plus 3 energy per. God, that's so worthless. Welcome back, Hearts.
Is this
Oh,
some sort
wait,
of
and I
gay
haven't
thing?
got the... Ah.
You're sure?
Yes.
So, here's a relevant hot take. I feel that the 50-year mortgages that are getting pushed are going to cause similar economic issues to the like, pay option arms and, like, stated interest mortgages that we used to have before greater regulation came into. It's just going to let people who economically should not have mortgages get a mortgages, and they're going to default, and the whole system is going to pay the price for it. I don't think that's a very controversial hot take, but I feel like it's one thing that I don't see a lot of people talking about. That's maybe just because they don't have my professional background, because I started my work in the mortgage biz dealing with just people who, like, lost their shirts after the subprime crisis. Where, like, they probably shouldn't have got mortgages, or they got used to the pay option arms just letting them kind of coast by until the bill came due, and they kind of forgot that the bill was going to come due. Predictive fail, God. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Ice cold take. Okay, fine. Let me think of a small hot take as a bonus then. Oh, I forgot to grab Robin's axe while I was down there. What's another hot take? I feel like if chili doesn't have something in it that, like, is some kind of root vegetable or just something that otherwise soaks up, just is great at, like, just absorbing and soaking up a bunch of flavor, like a potato, mushroom, or, like, even a parsnip or something, I feel like you're really throwing. Because it just condenses the deliciousness of chili into, like, one delicious bite. Every chili I make either has potatoes or mushrooms. It works okay with carrots, but they have a bit of a taste of their own. Honestly, I think if you, like, had the right preparation of it, it could even work well with tofu, but I haven't had good luck trying that. Okay, sell, I guess I could plant the carrots. That's basically free money, and I did water more than I had to. The potatoes thing is so good. I thoroughly stand by it. It will not let you down, trust. The key is to, like, make sure that you've, like, diced up the potato so it's a lot of really small, bites so that it has a lot of surface area to really soak in the flavor. And if you have a very meaty chili, which, you know, they can come out kind of, like, greasy, like there's still, like, kind of some meat stuff in there, potato will soak that up, baby. And you'll just get delicious, like, meat greasy potato. And it won't be just, like, floating in the soup. It's perfect. It's so good. And, you know, it makes it a little more hearty. Yeah, it's potatoes and mushrooms. Very, very good. And again, haven't tried it with parsnips, but I feel like it could work for that. Or, like, maybe a turnip. You could do that, too. I've said before, I am the worst cook out of my family. I do think I'm better than the average person, just because I do cook for myself quite regularly. But I don't cook, like, a large variety of things. But chili, I have chili, like, down pat. I have posted, like, my complete method in, Silvar's server before. I can cross-post it over to my own, if people are interested. Thoroughly explaining the Vimbert method with rough, very rough, like, measurements, which I don't measure when I'm cooking chili just because I have it in my head and it's perfectly dialed in to what I like. Parsnips is timely. Is it the season for them? I had no idea. But yeah, it could be an interesting thing to try. Because it's a... Oh, you know another thing? Kohlrabi. I think kohlrabi might be good in chili too, because, you know, they have a bit of flavor of their own, but they're just kind of they're just kind of vibing. They do soak up. No, no, they're probably too like the joy is the crunch of those. No, those probably wouldn't be good. Sub with cornbread. See, cornbread's good too. Oh, kolaches would be really good. Oh, just because Stardew. Sure. Yeah, it's got me think. I think like any like most root vegetables would be good. Like I said, I've tried it with carrots. I didn't like how it changed the taste, but like there's some sickos out there who like put celery in their chili, and like I get it. You want something to kind of mild it out a little bit, and it is kind of nice if they retain some of their crunch. It adds a little more texture to the chili, but it's no, it's I don't often have texture issues with food, but for me, celery and chili, no. Don't do that. No good. Sweats. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. I won't be eating your chili, so you make it how you want. That's the key to cooking. Make it how you and those who will be eating it want. Thank you for the bits. That's been a lot of talking about cooking. Made me downright thirsty. Better go and get a delicious Joja Cola. I want to dig up those worms, but I can't. I must immediately go to buy a Joja Cola. And I'll use this opportunity to double check in game. Well, no, I won't be able to see the Joja development form yet. No, so I'll just buy it from the saloon, because I have to buy the membership first. Jim Silvarcon? Hell yeah, let's make it happen. No beer for me right now, thanks. Joja Cola is my anti-drug. Ah, fuck. I can lose one spring onion. Taste that real cola flavor. Should go and sell with my bags this full. Kind of underestimated how much stuff I was gonna fish up. But I need to bear in mind that treasure chests do in fact exist. Okay, HD, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be proudly being a good corporate ambassador. Do I sell this? Yeah, I sell this. Do I still have the good bait. I'll store the frozen geodes, though it would be good to crack those before. Oh, wait, I should plant these mixed seeds. Why not? It's just more stuff I have to spend energy watering during the day. Bubbles! No, wait. Easiest way would be standing here, I think. That way I don't have to angle my cast at all. And I have the river farm, so I have a better chance of not fishing up junk. Carefully calculated. Oh yeah! Silvar, because you missed yesterday. I got to, I think I've talked before about Advance Wars. There's one of, like, the commanders you can have who is just all about generating money for you. And he's part of, like, the kind of Russian-coded faction. I just did a fight with him last time. It was great. Genuinely, like, so many banger games last night. You know, we vetoed around some, but I feel like there wasn't a bad game in the mix last night. There were a couple that were just kind of okay, but they were either okay or good. Which is wild. Never happens. I think one of the best lineups I've had on a shuffle. I'm surely forgetting other times where I had even better luck, but a truly blessed night. Oh, you were looking for Advance Wars. Good. So you got to see the glory of Gold Rush. Stone Fence, Mayonnaise Machine, Sprinkler. None of that is super relevant. Level 9 fishing. Will I hit level 10 fishing before the end of the first season? That would be hilarious if I can do that. I would love that. But before I start the next day, I need to... Actually, my water bottle's fine. I just need to piss. So I will be right back. I got more Joja Valley left in me. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. Also had to put away the loaf of honey wheat bread that came out of the bread maker this morning because it was finished cooling. So that took a little bit longer, and I might not be going on a walk after stream because my feet hurt for some reason. No idea why. I didn't take like a crazy I will not dignify your message by reading it, Pierre. But yeah, sorry about that Silvar. It is genuinely, I think, a bad habit of mine. Like, telling people about stream, because I don't keep an eye on, like, the viewers list that Twitch, like, provides in any way, because I don't want to be like, oh, hey, person who's, lurking, hi, how you doing? And, like, pressure somebody into, like, chatting. But sometimes I have a couple, like, IRL friends who will occasionally lurk, and rarely chat, and I'll be like, oh, this game that you know about came up on Shuffle. I'll DM them, and they'll be like, yeah, I was watching. I'm like, oh. It is something that's been bugging me personally for a bit, though, so you accidentally hit a light nerve. Light nerve. But, you know, it is also kind of mutual bugging. Peter, not enough Fago, you need more? Clearly. Clearly. That's the problem here. It's actually probably just, it's partially because I've been a little bad about taking my sort of prescribed supplement for a minute, so just gotta get back into that habit. Been falling out of some good habits that I'd built up for a while because of work stress. Gotta get back into the swing of things. Never want to make an accidental dox mistake. That is probably wise. I weave such an elaborate set of lies that it would be difficult to confirm anything off my IRL friends. No, largely I just, like, even if, like, and I'll not repeat it here, but on a stream I did ages ago, I did casually reveal my real first name, because I was like, I have there's so many friends I'm playing with that someone's gonna tell me, call me that. So I just, like, put it in the little, like, purple bar. But even if I got, like, IRL name dropped, my name is so common that you're not gonna find me with just that information. It would be basically impossible. I'm too much of a ghost on social media. But, yeah, the no docs is quite a legitimate concern. I probably don't think about that enough. I mean, I almost had a moment with CatCam yesterday where, like, I swapped to a new screen on OBS, and it just, like, fired up the CatCam right away. Luckily, it was not pointing in my direction, but it was like, oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Ugh, this energy situation is not tenable at all. I'm so cooked. I may have overreached a little bit. I may have gone too far in a couple of places. Oh well, it'll all be worth it once the strawberries start a-comin' in. Honestly, I really hope whenever Haunted Chocolatier comes out that they kind of make the friendship mechanics, if they keep the same, like, gifting structure from this game, and, you know, in kind of the Harvest Moon style, they make that a little more parsable in-game, because that's the one thing one of the few things that I don't like about this game, how it feels like you kind of have to have a wiki to, like, figure out what people like and dislike. I know you can get some dialogue from them where they'll specifically be like, oh, I can't stand this, or like, oh, so-and-so really likes this. Exhausted again. Yeah, exactly. Let cook forever. You know, really, I would be scared to death if I ran a, what is your euphemism? Digital avatar. I would be afraid of, like, that glitching out, and, like, the facial tracking just, like, you know, showing my face. Not that that ever really seems to happen to VTubers, so I think there's, like, a very low chance of that, like, happening if you set things up correctly. Not that I know the technical details of that, but just having a camera pointed at me in some respect, like, you know, the few times I've shown my face, I've been very nervous just through having a camera on me. YouTube Studio makes it impossible. Yeah, the old way of just a webcam filter. Oh, God. Those brave, brave fools. Okay, it is noon, and I have completely tapped out my in-game energy. Let me see what I can forage up. Oh, actually, let me get Robin's axe. That's a nice, cheap little injection of energy. Ooh, coal. Not a femboy, lives ruined. I'm very not. I ain't got the body type for it. I might have the confidence to pull off some of the outfits if I so chose, but the body type, not even a little bit. Body shape, I guess. I'm too old. And too lazy, and, like, fattening foods too much. Etc., etc. Hot femboys. Yeah. That part's pretty clear. Though, with me being such a talented voice actor, how do you know that this is my actual natural tone? I could have been deceiving you all along! You'll never know. Imagine if I had done that for, like, 5 years or however long. Just, like, put on a voice as my real voice the whole time. The mind games continue! Okay, let's go return this to Robin.
Yes, pirate Vim. This has been my real voice all along. I was scared to reveal it to ye. But now, that me secret's out.
Unless that was a reference to something I'm not getting. Which there is an excellent chance of. I'm so good at just getting, like, pop culture referenced and being like, what? Who? What are we talking about? Streamer drama. Okay, yeah. There's very, very low chance I'm gonna know about it. Unless it's regarding a VTuber. I still keep up on the space a little bit. A little bit. I'm not sure why I paused to make sure I didn't waste the day. I'm gonna be going to bed at like 5 or something. Because gotta wake up tomorrow and water the everything all over again. Oh. Robin? Hello? Damn. She might be in town. Yeah, I've started to get really annoyed with that guy's style, though. I don't know what it is. He does a good job covering stuff, but something about his vibe just started getting on my fucking nerves. Yeah, that's about the shape of it. Smarmy Redditor is a good way to sum it up. But there was, I think it was the Cinder video he made. I think that was the name of the VTube. Where it was, like, very impressed by how in-depth he went. Oh boy, one singular copper ore. Joy and felicitations. Joja Cola. I can't afford the membership yet. That should happen... Basically, it's gonna happen once I can sell my strawberries. Where the hell is Robin? Nah, shut up, Alex. Also, while I'm in town, I'm gonna double check how much... Well, I'm never gonna have spare energy to chop wood, so... I already know I don't have enough, so... Oh. More salmon berries. I always thought it was weird that this little, like, park area up here never really gets more use in-game. You'd think there would be, like, an event here or something, but to the best of my recollection, there's never, like, anything with one of the villagers that, like, happens there. It's just kind of a little nook. Or, you know, the actual, like, park up by the community center. Or the warehouse. Like, the actual children will go there to play sometimes, but that's just it. Nothing else happens up there. I'm like, kind of a missed opportunity. Okay, we can store most of these things. Can probably afford to sell the... Yeah, just on the backs of my salmon berries, that'll be enough. And let's go early to bed, early to rise. Can I buy some goddamn rain? Oof. Oh yeah, absolutely. He could Dwarf Fortress that... Well, Dwarf Fortress doesn't charge for updates, but yeah, this is the kind of game that could be updated forever. Dear Vimbird, I saw an article about you in the local paper. Sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. So proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mom. Yeah, because this is a game, every time there's a big update, I'm like, I should at least, like, play through to, like, Grandpa's evaluation. I don't think there was really any hesitation for me picking it up, because I think, actually, I'd recently not too long before this came out, I picked up one of the, like, Harvest Moon games on 3DS, and just been immensely disappointed by it. Because the one I picked up, I don't remember which one it was, if in case there's multiple on the 3DS, but it was like, you legit just, you didn't have access to crops in the first season. They were like, oh yes, our tiny town, we don't have a general store here anymore. So you were just stuck doing, like, the foraging loop for the entire first season, which was so boring. It was kind of neat that it let you, like, build a town, because the whole thing was, like, you're revitalizing this town that's kind of been abandoned. And so it let you decide the layout, which kind of itched like a dark cloud scratch in my brain a little bit, or scratched the dark cloud itch, fuck. But that wasn't enough to carry it. I never really forgave it for the first spring just being just a loop of foraging and then like, well, I guess I go to bed at 3 p.m. I'm not sure why they made that decision, but it baffled me. And it stuck with me for my whole time with that game. I never forgave it. Because it felt bad for the play experience. I've heard good things about Story of Seasons. Rune Factory 2, although that one's a little more balanced about, like, farming and combat, which is interesting. And I know that one's got a variety of entries. And I think Story of Seasons, I could be getting this wrong, but I think Story of Seasons is, like, the original Harvest Moon devs, who, like, there was some kind of IP or corporate fuckery, and, like, the rights got taken over by, like, some group or company that's unrelated. And that, to me, would explain a lot about why when I picked up one of the modern ones, I was like, oh, this is bad, actually. Because I hadn't played Harvest Moon since, like, Harvest Moon 64, and I was like, yeah, Harvest Moon! Love this series. And then it was like, oh, why does this feel so bad? That's right. Yeah, that's the name of Harvest Moon in Japan. Yeah. Goddamn Natsume. Natsume? How do you pronounce it correctly? Probably Natsume, I assume. That sounds more correct. Because Masamune, Natsu... Yeah, probably. Kitty just wander in the fields, ready to maul the face off any rabbits who try to come and, eat our crops. A natural-born killer. She's just resting her eyes for a while. That is probably what happened to the entry I tried playing then. Because that sounds about right. But, you know, now we just have, like, the spiritual successor has, you know, the learner has surpassed the master, sort of a situation. Oh joy, more unmilled rice. Well, it's still money at the end of the day. Just you guys wait. Once these strawberries hit, we're gonna be drowning in money. You're gonna be tired of how much money we're making. And my first order of business is to rebuild the bus, which may be a controversial... Oh, but, you know, gotta take a break. You know, we're getting pretty tired. It's time to go buy some delicious Joja Cola. You know, it's about time for our farmer to take their lunch break. What better lunch than a liquid lunch? Not beer, of course. That would be irresponsible. For delicious, mostly naturally flavored Joja Cola. Now with 10% less artificial coloring. Good for you, good for your community, good for your family. More sustainable than the Harvester one. Yes, because it makes me drink in-game. I've learned my lesson. We don't speak about the Harvester stream. That will forever live as the worst stream I've ever done. Nothing is ever going to unseat that. Ever. salmon berries. Gotta re-up my energy boosting things. Okay, enjoy the nap wreckage. I'm probably gonna take a nap once I finish, though I should be good for a while. Don't worry, I'm not talking about, like, wrapping up soon. Should be good for a hot minute, though. Next time I take my break, I'm absolutely gonna warm up some food. But have a good nap. And good rest of weekend if I don't see you return. Did I pick the shrooms? I don't think I did. Good God, it took till 1:20 just to water all the fucking crops. Oh, this is all gonna be worth it though, trust. I feel like those of you who in chat who don't know the game, like, not that I've seen any doubters in chat, but I feel like people don't understand just how powerful this strawberry strategy is gonna be. If y'all haven't seen someone go this hard first spring before, you're gonna be amazed how much money I'm gonna make once these grow. When they hit! It's incredible, and it's not up to Gamba. It's just good, solid, consistent profits. Nothing but. But for now, we're kind of suffering, and just kind of holding out until then. Though it'd be neat if I could buy the Joja membership before the strawberry harvest. That would be pretty cool. No spring onions today. That is unfortunate. Oh, well, there is, but only during one of the festivals. And it's not like real Gamba, because you can rig it with relatively minimal effort, because they're like, yeah, you're just gonna do this anyway, so here, we'll make it easy, who cares? I mean, not like, that was one of the most peak parts of Harvest Moon 64, was like the dog races that you could bet on in the fall. Oh my god. I would spend all my, well, what I would actually do is spend all my money and then use the glitch where you canceled out rather than confirmed, so the game treated it as though you spent all that money on bets, but you didn't actually spend any of your money. Once I found out about that, my young mind was blown. I was like, oh my god, I get to gamble, and I'm not even risking anything? Probably contributed to my growing problem, which was already quite bad by that time. Big ups to, like, Tiger Electronics, like, blackjack games and the like. To be fair, I don't think it was me, Silvar. I think it was my little brother, because he was the real Harvest Moon fanatic. He was like 7, 8 years old and like a member of a forum that only talked about Harvest Moon 64. He was devoted. B2? Dang, I wonder if it was the same one. I don't remember the name of the forum. Before anyone asks. Because I never inquired, just sometimes he would talk about his conversations and like what he found out, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Never really pried too much. Tiger Electronics Blackjack. Really, it was like, I ranted before about, like, fantasy football being a Trojan horse for sports betting. Tiger Electronics was a Trojan horse for gambling problems. Yeah, and I feel like they were everywhere. Just like poker, slots, blackjack. They were all over the place. There was one of the Tiger Electronics, like, little handheld games that I had that was actually really good. It was like an oversized one. It was just all about playing Monopoly. And it had really good, like, solid controls. And you could set different, like, personalities for the AI. So they weren't just, like, dumb, and they would try to, like, make kind of intelligent deals with you. Really leveled up my Monopoly play as a youngin', because that was something we played as a family all the time, because, you know, my dad, like, dyed-in-the-wool businessman was like, oh, a board game where you just do business. Oh, this is great. Play it with the whole family. I should get these geodes cracked. Obviously can't do that now. Kind of need to save my energy restoration. Yeah, this seems like a go-to-bed early day again. Ooh, I should have enough money to buy the Joja membership now. Fantastic. Yeah, the PS1 version for me, but yeah, same. Same. As I recall, you even got, like, scolded by, like, Moneypenny or M or something over radio. Like, James, you have enough to get into the private lounge. Stop gambling. It would be like, no, shut up. James Bond would keep gambling. There would be a pretty lady for him to impress. Get off my back, Moneypenny. Right? Just the worst. Cambo. Good. Hello, Lace. I was about to wish you good morning, but it's barely morning for me, and it's almost certainly not morning for you. But how goes? We're just, the game has shifted from fish all day every day to water strawberries all day every day. But we're about to make so much money! Oh, okay. So you are 9 hours behind me. I see. Just woke up. That feels like a horrible time to wake up. So much delicious money! I mean, that is the point of the challenge that I'm doing. Damn, and that's Sylvar saying that. That's how you know it's bad. I feel like you left yourself wide open for that, Sylvar. I refuse to apologize. Okay, so I need to go and buy the Joja membership so we can get that glorious Joja warehouse constructed overnight. And Pierre can start to see his doom approaching. Absolutely fair collateral damage. That's the best. When you force somebody to take a stray and they're like, you know what? Deserved. I mean, I feel like I haven't in a while, but I toss out self-owns all the time. So it's like I soften the blow to somebody else by being like, haha, I do this thing also. I'll go for a Joja Cola if we get another 25 bits. That's fair. I've allowed that before, but thank you for the bits so far. With just another 25 bits, the urge to buy a delicious Joja Cola will be too much for me to overcome. Diva treats! Hell yeah. I have actually been thinking I need to get them something kind of nice for Thanksgiving. Not that they understand what Thanksgiving is, but good excuse to go into town, buy a delicious Joja Cola, and then sign up for a Joja membership. Oh my god, if I sign... No, I have to buy the Joja Cola first. But I don't know if the Joja membership makes the Joja Cola cheaper. I think so. But my cats have expressed no interest in, like, chicken before when I tried to feed them chicken. Which is ironic, because the cat food that they eat is, largely chicken-based. So, I'm honestly not sure they would be interested in it. Besides, the turkey is being cooked over at my sister's place. Welcome to JojaMart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be delighted to make your transition a joyous experience. Unseasoned turkey is fine with no skin or bones. Okay. Welcome to JojaMart. How are you doing today? Membership is now available. With the Joja membership, you'll be able to make improvements in the community with the help of our dedicated personnel. For a fee, of course. Oh, and another thing. Mayor Lewis promised us that if anyone else joined up, he'd let us turn that old community center into a Joja warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? Membership costs 5,000 G. Well, would you like to join us? Yes. If you become a Joja member, the community center will become a Joja warehouse, and you will no longer be able to refurbish it. However, Joja will provide an alternative means to improving the town. Are you sure you want to join? Absolutely! Horrible already mid as fuck burp. You're correct so far. Joja is... Oh, no! I didn't even think of that, Hearts. That's so good. Excellent. Welcome to Joja Corporation. Come back tomorrow and we can see about getting started on some community development projects. Oh, and don't forget your wallet. Now let me call Mayor Lewis and see about gutting that nasty old community center. It is done. I still think the, like, percentage of players who, like, finish the Joja route is, like, in the single digits. Cowards. Ooh, I think that's a new mineral. The die is indeed cast. Oh my god, that's such a scam. Almost said one of the words I learned that's probably I shouldn't say. When you spend 25 gold to get a geode cracked and it's just, rocks inside. How dare. No, that's not a gamer word. That's just a me being old word. Free starfruit seed! Hell yes. I should have enough, copper by now to make a furnace, which could lead to some interesting opportunities as well. What? No, you gotta give it a try, Silvar. It's so fun. Because it's just like, you just, you know, become all about making money. As opposed to the kami spirit route. Nah, I get why people want to do the spirit route. Like, it's more kind of in line with the spirit of the game. But I like Joja. Listen. It really simplifies. There's fewer things to keep track of. I played the game before. They had the convenient little, like... I think you have to unlock the bundles, but after you unlock the bundles, you can, like, check it from the menu now. I didn't have that when I was playing the game, so having an option that was like, yeah, you don't gotta remember that, just remember to make money. And I was like, that's a lot simpler. Bet. Sell, 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 sell. You made the wrong choice. Well, I mean, there's kind of like some, content to it tied to the movie theater. So I don't know that that's entirely accurate. And I can smelt up some gold and iron bars. So I can do that while I work. Because I'm not done watering all my crops yet. I do think there are some, like, I think Stardew Valley Expanded, because I was playing a bit of that off-stream. It adds some stuff with Joja, which is part of what intrigued me. That and, like, one of the romance options they added was, I was really getting into, because she, like, it was a little obviously written, but, like, she obviously has, like, some issues with, like, it's like one of the other, farmers they add, like, the girl, the, like, weeb girl. And, you know, that's appealing, and she, like, had some problems with, like, there was a scene where, like, she was really depressed, and you got to, like, help her. I was like, oh, this feels good. This is nice. You know, I'm not a bastard all the time, just most of the times. Particularly when it makes me money, but it made more economic sense to help her out. Because she also sold me sprinklers without having to unlock the frickin' sewers. But one of these days, when, you know, I run out of the, like, 8,000 other games that I want to play through, and I need to play through, I'll go back to Stardew Valley Expanded. One of these days. Maybe. Let me see if I can finally deliver Robin's axe for a little extra cash. So I think the bus is 40 grand, so that is my first target. It is the second most expensive one, if memory serves. Strawberries will do a good bit of the work. So I think I can largely coast on them for the rest of spring. I mean, already it's costing me most of my energy. I feel like it would cause more problems than it solves to, like, buy and plant more seeds. Because I can't really make or obtain good sprinklers yet. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. Thank you for the money. So largely, we just forage city. Ooh, should check the beach, too. I also had a brief thought where it was like, I could go in the mines, because there's things that are free in there, but no, you need... It doesn't cost energy to swing the sword, but it does cost energy to, you know, mine things in the mine. So, yes! I am doing a Joja run, Brian. The goal here is to finish all the Joja community development projects as fast as possible, ideally before the end of the first summer. I have just purchased the Joja membership. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Still a morning for you, I think. And, if someone subscribes or donates at least 75 bits, I have to drop everything I'm doing and go run and get a delicious can of Joja Cola, filled with genuine cola flavor. I mean, the benefit is convenience, because you don't have to worry about, like, engaging with all the activities the game has. You just focus on getting money. Oh, recovering from a virus. Oh, hope you're decently on the mend. Some con cred or something? I know you've been, like, you went to, like, the toy show to sell your wares and such. But, yeah, totally fine to lurk. Welcome to lurk. Sunday is for being lazy. Always been my philosophy. Weird virus out of nowhere. Such things do happen. Hopefully it's over relatively quick. Sell that. Ooh, a star quality oyster. Well, well. And sell the daffodil. We can't use it as a gift. That won't make us money. Oh my god, I almost forgot to water this. Are there any other strawberry plants I forgot to water? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. The worst ingredient in Joja Cola is almost certainly the artificial coloring, because artificial coloring in general is just kind of the devil. Refusing to read anything, not even stream descriptions. Valid, valid. Oh. Look at all this money that we're getting off farming, and we haven't even harvested strawberries yet. But soon, soon. Oh my god, can I buy...
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
I profit max so hard, yes. A hot take is that I think the Joja root is... Oh! Okay, I have to, before I do anything, go and buy a delicious Joja Cola. So I'll talk about my hot take on the way. I think that the Joja route is actually more fun than the community center route in Stardew. Because inevitably there's going to be something you have to do on the community center route that you're not going to enjoy engaging with. Whether that's the combat, the fishing, having to find some really specific, like, rare seed that's a pain to track down, you're gonna have to do it to finish off the game. Joja, it's much more straightforward. You just care about the money. Only the money. You don't... Yeah, less stressful. Exactly. It's nice. If you haven't given it a try yourself, I highly recommend, obviously, because I'm doing this playthrough. I can't buy Joja Cola until 9 a.m. So wait. Are there... Do I get expanded hours when I... No, okay, it still opens at 9 a.m. Curses! So yeah, that's my hot take. Unironically, anytime I start a new playthrough, I'm always going Joja. Always. Because I don't like futzing around with all the, like... It's just easier. I do think the community center is a much better first-time experience, but if you're returning to the game, Joja's the way to go. Yeah, it kind of does, because it makes the gameplay more simple. So just fishing until JojaMart opens and I can crack open a can. Which does waste some of my energy, which worries me a bit, but it's fine. I'll be able to check on the cost of their development things as well once they open. Always has been, Silvar. Recettear has been out for how long? I don't know that that qualifies as a cozy game to everyone, but to me, Recettear is like the ultimate cozy game. If I'm ever, like, really having a bad time, firing up a Recettear save or continuing in endless mode is gonna put a smile on my stupid face. Delicious Joja Cola. Let me crack open that can. Carbonated with real carbon. I've got the Joja Community Development Form right here for you, sir. Care to take a look? Okay, yes, the bus is 40 grand. Panning, I always leave for last. My route here is going to be bus first of all, because we need access to the Calico Desert, so I can just farm a ton of starfruit in the summer, and that can be the primary money-making engine. Then I go mine carts for convenience's sake, and then greenhouse, that's mostly as like a just-in-case, in case this challenge goes into the fall, because I think most of the fall crops are relatively crap. And then bridge, and then panning, because frankly, I don't care about them. So that's my plan. I feel like Potionomics had a little bit of a different vibe. No, Potionomics had a lot of a different vibe to it. But I feel like Potionomics is the game that came close to replicating a similar feel. But it had a very different approach to it. But yeah, it's wild that we haven't gotten a Recettear spiritual successor. And I feel like that original Dojin group they're just leaving money on the table for not developing, like, some kind of sequel or follow-up. It's insane. Like, I know they're, like, hobbyist devs, so they're doing it for the love of the game. They probably want to work on something that's a little bit different than their last project, but, man. Well, technically that wasn't their last project, but, like, it's been around for so long, and it's still, like, just the best kind of that game. It's insane. I want the next Recettear. And I worry that when I get around to Final Profit, because that has gotten enough interest on the Demo Day poll, I will be playing it, and it was conveniently on sale just a couple days ago. So it was like, great, okay, bye. I'm worried that the whole time I'm going to be like, man, this is cool, but it's not Recettear. From a company high... Yeah, exactly. After we pay the high lottery taxes. Because I imagine they're just as bad, if not worse, in Canada as they are here. Because as a gambling addict, I of course have looked into that. Blow your mind? What? Go on. What? How? No, you're lying. No, that can't be real. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, they don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? How does your CRA is your IRS? How does the CRA not, like, that's so good. I would be gambling all the time. One thing would do better. Take your wins where you can get them, huh? Bless. Yeah, that's... Man, that's good, because in my more cynical moments, I'm like, man, the gambling here is just a scam, because they just take it all right back from you in taxes. Like, the one moment where I go, like, full... I channel my little brother and become a libertarian for 30 seconds. Canada, the true America? Yeah, okay. That's wild, though. That's so cool, though. That's so cool. So if you win a bunch of money with Gamba, or through the lottery, I don't know if different gambling is treated differently, you just get to keep it. That's great. Because I feel really, even as someone with a gambling problem myself, I feel sorry for people who just, like, get addicted to, you know, scratch-offs and, like, lottos and stuff, because, for the one, that's not a very exciting form of gambling, so that's why it doesn't get me. But for the other, like, you get taxed so heavily if you win big. Stop. Stop. Don't do this to me. To me, the only thing more depressing than, like, lotto or scratch-offs is, like video poker. Because that's just... No. You don't have, like, the physical sensation of cards in your hand. Like, the anticipation of seeing the deal going out. You lose so much of it without the human element there. Which is also why online gambling doesn't get me. And, you know, you might say, gee, Vim, it sure sounds like you put up a lot of mental defenses to stop or excuses so that your gambling problem doesn't cause you to waste all your money. And ha ha ha! Anyway, see also sports gambling, where I'm like, holds no power over me because don't care about sports. You don't know how to play poker? Really? I feel like so many of my, like, friends when I was growing up in school would, like, want to play poker or blackjack, just, like, amongst ourselves. Someone would bring, like, a deck of cards to school and we'd, like, play during lunch or something. Certainly didn't help my burgeoning problem, but it was fun. But yeah, roulette and blackjack are pretty peak. Certainly can't argue with that. Man, I feel like the strawberries should have grown by now. Yeah, that's quite surprising to me too. Like, poker is like the classical gamba. Oh, all gamblers poker. Or so it feels like. Store you as well. Oh, right, I need to sell these random parsnips. I imagine I got those off mixed seeds. During the World Series, restrained myself. Ha! It's always how they get you. 100% of the shots you don't take, etc. Yeah, I've never felt any compunction to sports bet. Like, I've recently, a lot of Sundays, been going over to my sister's in the afternoon to, like, watch football. And, you know, I get into the games when I'm, like, there, and my sister's like, oh, it kind of seems like you're a sports fan now, and I'm like, no, and I just, like, calmly explain, like, I have too much of a gambling problem, I can't let myself become a sports fan. Have an account, but stay away from it. That's good willpower. That's good job. I'm not sure I would be able to, were I into sports. Like, I used to be something of a Royals fan, but I haven't followed baseball in some time. And really, half the reason that I was a Royals fan was because that was back when the Royals were really, really bad. And I happened to be running in circles where there were a lot of baseball fans, so I would tell them, they'd be like talking about some game, and they'd be like, oh, well, what about you, Vim? What team do you go for? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I support the Royals, and they'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. And that would be it, and they wouldn't talk to me anymore about baseball, and I would be able to exit the conversation, or just kind of zone out as they talked about sports ball. Worked well for a while, but now the Royals are, like, kind of good, I guess? So I'm like, damn it, my strategy! How dare you! He was invited to... so organized by someone you don't want to owe money to. Ooh. To be fair, that sounds right for someone who would organize a home game of poker. So, you know, it's all blackjack all the time. Yeah, I kind of have to, like... There's a mountain town that's not that far away from me. I would have to get out of the city first, but where they do allow gambling up there, and I just kind of have to be like, oh, that's so far. It would be such a pain. But, you know, more than once, like, my sister in particular has talked like, oh, like, if we had someone around you to be, like, an adult, you would probably have a lot of fun, you know, doing some gambling up there. And I'd be like, yeah, I probably would. I probably would. Just gonna finish the loop and see what forage I can pick up. Yeah, we would be the worst enablers. Oh good, rice shoots. I mean, they're free money. I don't even have to water them, so I may as well, I guess. The carrots aren't great money, but they are money. And we do like money, because money. Plant the carrots, here. Oof. Playing a little fast and loose with the old energy reserves. But it's fine, it's fine. We're hanging on. We're hanging on. Yeah, I can afford to sell the mushrooms, because I have things socked away. I have some stuff for energy I can call on in an emergency. Because salmonberry season don't last forever. Though what would be great is if I can get a rainy day. Because then I would be able to go back to fishing and we could profit max more. Show me rain. Could also say, well, Vim, you haven't been checking the weather. Yes. Doesn't change what happens. Damn it, another beautiful sunny day. I hate it. Oh well. Okay, just afternoon, I was starting to think like, yeah, feeling a little hunger, well, that's about right. I don't have the most filling lunch lined up, but it'll do the trick and get me through. So heat that up when I next go on break. And, you know, it does have rice, so, you know, it's going to be a baseline level of filling at least. Good amount of calories, and it's very healthy, so it's fine. Same thing I was talking about yesterday, the, peanut butter, soy, ginger, supposed to have lemon in it, but my lemon had gone bad, sesame oil, garlic, tofu thing. And, you know, cheap. It was basically just like peanut butter and tofu. Those barely cost anything. And I, of course, get the bougie peanut butter that doesn't have, like, ounces of sugar added to it, so it doesn't get wrecked that way. Because once I tried the natural peanut butter, I think they call it, I can't go back anymore. I can't go back. I'll still have, like, you know, like something sweet that happens to feature peanut butter, but if I just want peanut butter on, like, a slice of toast or something, I'm like, no. Crunchy, no sugar added. Except no substitutes. That's the good stuff. Shouldn't be talking about food. When I was already feeling a bit hungry. I've fallen for one of the classic blunders! Many such cases in my lifetime. But you know what isn't a blunder? Buying high-quality products for your local JojaMart. Oh, I should have been checking my phone. There's a non-zero chance I got... Okay, no. We're still good. We're still good. I think we're just kind of, like, not doing any family stuff today because we know we're gonna go a little nuts over Thanksgiving weekend, or at least on the day of. Which will be nice. And I got Black Friday off, so... that'll be convenient. So I might do, like, I think it was River who suggested doing, like, a survival hell reciteer on Black Friday. I might do that, but I think there might just be more family stuff going on that day, so I'll see what comes. I might have to do that, like, guerrilla style with no warning. Turning off HVEC decoding? I don't know what that is. Is that a big deal? End users can't... Oh, great! Ugh. God damn it, Dell and HP, how dare you! The whole stream is a JoJo reference tale. Welcome. How you doing? We're just busy watering all our strawberries. That's what my life is now, is watering strawberries and waiting for them to bloom and make me so much money. Man, that's going to be so annoying. If they're only saving 20 cents per machine, why have they done this? Hopefully there are workarounds that aren't that bad. Like there's some kind of extension you can grab for Chrome or Firefox or something. The Strawberry Gambit. See, it's not even a gambit. It's just kind of a guarantee. You just have to be patient and wait for the strawberries to start going crazy. It's gonna happen. I swear. If I was really going for the long term, I would have saved all the strawberries till the following spring, but that is not the aim here. Not the aim at all. And once again, I'm out of energy, so we're just gonna scrounge up what we can scrounge up. Yep, salmon berries. Oh, spring onions. Bless. And pray for a rainy day so I can get back to fishing and making even more money off fish. Delicious fish. Yeah, it would be. I almost think that's a little more economic complexity than I'm looking for in my Stardew. But that would be interesting to try out, for sure. Stealing people's shit out of the woods? No, no, no. It's from the land. Nobody owns it.
So that's free profit for me! Extract natural resources for capitalistic gain! Oh, delightful!
The American way. Oh, what we got here? Another boot. And another book. I'm always disappointed when I dig up one of those spots and it's like, oh, it's just another... I needed to bring my geodes into town. I should have time if I beeline it right there, I think. Yeah, but, you know, at least if you dig up a lost book, it takes one lost book out of the, like, loot pool for RNG to pull from. I have not so far. It really makes me wish that I could get... Didn't I have more than this? Do I only have one? Jesus, I only have one. I thought I had more than that. Well, it's fine. I can't really do anything else worthwhile today because no energy unless I burn through my reserves. Which I might. Peak capitalism, I see. I thought it was like a Western or something. Or can somebody bring me gold bar? I mean, she's paying good cash, so I'll do it. Like, I wish I had it on me right now so I could just hand it in immediately. Must be the name, where I thought it was a Western. Not sure why else I would have come to that conclusion. Oh, I don't think I have... No, that's a new mineral for me. As an oil baron? Oh boy. Now have you... Oh yeah! The Jungle was such a great book. Have you, Silver, watched... I forget the name, but it's the one where, Nick Cage plays, like, an oil industry lawyer who tries to, like, kind of get out of being, like, a lobbyist, basically. Or no, he's a politician who's tied to oil and tries to get out of being tied to oil. Great movie. Lots of classic Cage-iness. No, not Lord of War. Smaller movie than that. And the one, I remember it being really weird because it, like, just kind of treats adultery as not a big deal. Like, consistently. Like, every character in the movie is like, oh, he just fell over and, like, did a sex on the lady. That's fine. His wife is being so unreasonable. And like, this was written by a man who has been divorced before, but... The Runner. Yeah, that sounds right. I've actually never seen Lord of War. It's a giant gap in my Cage movie experience. Oh, JoJo event. I recognize this. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at JojaMart. 50%? Well, any takers? The fucking cojones on this guy to just wander into, just go into your only competitor in town and be like, hey, come to my store. I of course do, Dale. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Wow. I didn't know it was based on that so far. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. This isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. That's not your fault. Thanks for responding to my bulletin, Vimbert. Thank you for the money! And I think we just go ahead. Well, we got some spring onions. Could try fishing a bit, but I also want to go to break because pre-rolls are on, and I want to heat up foods, so, you know. $7.50? Yeah, $7.50. She paid good money for that. And we're getting a little bit from farming. I am hoping that this next day we'll finally have our goddamn strawberries grown. Strawberries! For the part of the crop that I managed to plant first day. Okay, glorious day. On that auspicious note, I am going to take a little bit of a longer break, so feel free to get up and, like, stretch your legs. I'll probably be at least 5 minutes as I heat up some food, and such, so I can keep going and give y'all more Stardew. Be back in a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Oh, why is there no music? This is awkward. I return with foods. I also checked on the kitties during the break since I noticed that there was not any cats bothering me, and they were cuddled up together on the bed and super cute. I posted it to the Discord. If you want to join it just to see cat picture and then leave, that is fine by me. They are just hanging out and cuddled up. Super cute. Snack is that peanut butter, soy, ginger, garlic, tofu over white rice topped with some chopped green onions and peanuts. Very tasty stuff. Very, very healthy. Yeah, these cats are so ridiculously cute, just like all the time. I almost didn't want to disturb them, but I did give them both a couple pets. They both, like, sleepily turned up their heads to look at me and then settled back in. They're cats, it's what they do, true. Same, Silvar? I'm so glad, because they were kind of bullying each other last night, a little more than usual. I was getting a little concerned, but it's almost kind of nice when, because I think Toby gets jealous sometimes of how readily willing Diva is to, like, cuddle up to me, because he'll kind of take his time to go down here, to, like, come down here, or, like, try to beg for attention, and then Diva will be, like, already on my lap, and he'll get kind of pissy. Where if they just cuddle up together, they're just being cozy together, and there's no jealousy, they're just being cute. It's for fun. Yeah, I know, but I'm still getting accustomed to that part of, having two cats at once, where, like, I see them fighting, and I'm like, wait, is everybody okay? Is anybody actually getting hurt? I panic a little bit. Like, my sister got so many texts, like, the cats are fighting, is this okay? And inevitably she would, like, you know, read my description and be like, yes, it's fine, Vim, they're just playing. I'm like, are you sure? Are you really sure? This is unfortunate. I can't really. Both my hands have to be engaged to water. I can't eat while I'm watering the crops. And, like, that's all I'm doing in game is watering the crops. Oh no. My food is just sitting there. Well, I'm trapped in a hell of my own creation. Oh well, it's fine. Haunting me? Yes, truly. Because I didn't have as massive of a breakfast as normal. Like, if I had my full setup, I probably wouldn't have gotten hungry for at least another, like, hour and a half yet, but I botched it. Can't eat because I got a cat to pet. Understandable. Just like last night, I stayed up, like, honestly pretty late. For me, anymore these days. I didn't go to bed until, like, midnight, because Toby, like, trotted down and hopped up on my lap and, like, curled up and was passing out like he rarely does. Like, he's a little more selective about his affection than Diva, who, like, the second someone, like, some human she doesn't recognize comes through the door, she's like, hi, hello, new friend, I am the main character of the universe. You may pay your respects to me now. But even with me, Toby's like, oh, well, I gotta make sure that everything's right. So I was like, I can't move. Not even to go to bed. Not when he's being cute like this. I mean, it has won him the position of my favorite between the two. Because Diva can be a little more of a little shit than him. And sometimes I'm like, hey, that's actually pretty mean. Don't do that. She's right, though. Okay, watering done. Now I'm tempted to... No, I can't sell these to Pierre. That would betray the... We have to see that glorious end-of-day results when all the money rolls in. That's the peak good shit. Huh. Even if you don't mean to, yes. And it's funny, really. Because Toby was so shy and standoffish at the shelter. In my mind, truly, like, I was adopting Diva, and Toby was just an incidental cost to get Diva, because they were like, they're strongly bonded together, they must be adopted together. It was like, well, okay, it's Toby doesn't seem like he's gonna give me the time of day, but he can keep Diva company when I'm streaming or whatever, but the more he's gotten comfortable, the more I've been like, this is the best cat that I've ever had. He's just a big, gentle, fluffy boy. And that's awesome. And like, so gentle and like just nervous too. He's a skittish guy, which is funny because he's so huge. I'm pretty sure that they were part of the same litter, because you can tell just from the pictures I posted, they look extremely similar. Like, if nothing else, they are 100% the same breed. So I'm pretty sure that they're brother and sister. The shelter didn't know for sure, but there's no doubt in my mind. Also same litter, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, starfish, is that that is an artifact. Excellent. I have known some cats that are just, like, very, like, the kitty I used to have, Simba, my big Maine Coon that I got from my little brother. He, like, at one point I moved in with an old, coworker of mine, and who, at the time had a cat from a coworker who was kind of starting to move out. And, like, Simba just, like, trotted right up to the other cat, was like, hello, new friend, like, did the full, like, lean in. The other cat, like, literally, like, jumped back, like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? But then, you know, within, like, a week, they were grooming each other. It was like, whoa, you won that other cat over quick. But that cat was like, I even heard from dog people, your cat acts like a dog. And in my mind, I completely disagree, because I have a phobia, and, you know, I wasn't scared of my cat. My bubble. Yeah, exactly. Most cats have boundaries. Simba doesn't, and Diva super doesn't. Diva's like, no, I want attention now. And now is basically all the time. Like, she used to get, like, overstimulated, like, kind of quickly. Like, I'd be petting her too much, and she'd, like, just kind of turn and give me a glare, and if I didn't get the hint, she would, like, bite, my fingers a little bit. She hardly ever does that anymore. She'll still do that if I'm, like, petting her, like, uninterrupted for, like, a good, like, 15 minutes or something, but it's a lot more rare than it used to be. Do I go to bed at 4 p.m.? That seems sad, somehow. I feel like I should take advantage of the... Yeah, like, at least, like, use the energy I get from the leak to, like, chop down some more trees or something. Yeah, clear some more, like, space. Put some work in. Because I don't like how some of this junk is getting close to my fields. Because I know if I get too neglectful, it can just, like, destroy crops. And, certainly don't want that. My god, if it fucked with my strawberries. Have I gotten the mushrooms today? Are they ready? Almost made a giant mistake by not harvesting those. My god. And he's like, oh, tree falling over? I better go check that out. Should clear over by here, too, because eventually I'll have the greenhouse built. And I'll be able to use that for various activities. In general, a lot of my farm is just not cleared. At all. Okay, that's probably enough future-proofing. Let me spend the rest of the energy on good old fishing. And that, of course, means fishing in the mountain. Because that's the better way to go about it. And, you know, maybe I can manage to eat a little more of my food while I'm fishing. And not make a giant mess everywhere. Sometimes I almost think that I should just take a legit, like, throw up the AFK and just, like, take a legit lunch break and just wolf down my food and then return. I've seen some people do that before. But I don't know. I feel like I can generally, like, just kind of munch as I play a little bit with most games. It used to be like a hard no for me, Silvar, but I really like this schedule I'm on, where I can start streaming in the morning, and then, like, end sometime in the afternoon and have enough to, like, make a grocery run or do other chores, or, like, you know, even just after that, cook and, like, watch people who stream a little later in the evening, like you or Brian and some other people I know. It works out nicely. Wait, something in 10 minutes or after I'm done. Yeah. That's certainly what I do with Shuffle Saturday. I eat a decently large meal, like, 2-ish hours before I start, and then I eat something immediately when I'm done. Like, last night, I felt like such a fatty. I cooked a frozen pizza and ate damn near the entire thing. I was like, holy shit, I guess I was this hungry. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so. Because I feel like most people, like, Sundays seem relatively deserted of people streaming, so I'm like, haha, an underserved niche. Oh, let me just swoop in there. And so I did. Alright, time to see all this delicious money roll in. Level 4 farming, that sounds about right. Preserves jar. Tiller. Always tiller. Okay. Look at that. That is approximately half of the strawberry seeds that I bought, harvested once, have more than paid for themselves. That's all it took. And those strawberry plants, they keep producing until spring is done. So, the gravy train is rolling in. This is just the beginning, friends. Because now we have the other half to harvest. And this one, which I must have missed watering one day, which is a loss to my efficiency. Yeah, all this on, like, I could pay for one of the development projects now if I wanted. Like, I could pay for, like, panning or something. Delicious, delicious profits. Gentlemen, the system works. And this is, I want to reiterate, this is a fresh save file in the first spring. These are the early game money tactics. The problem with the stable is that it requires hardwood, and to have that, I would need to upgrade my axe a few steps, and that requires ore, which means I would need to, well, I could just unlock the minecart so I could do the quarry, but that's additional, like, expense. If this were a save I was going to intend on continue playing, I certainly would, but with this just being like, finish the Joja development projects and then we good, I will not be doing that. But it would be a great get for the movement speed for sure. Stable is so good, so useful. The mines, ugh. I don't like the mines. That's why I was kind of glad I got some ore for free from fishing. It's convenient. Like, I think the combat is kind of bad in Stardew. I don't know if that's a hot take, but it's just not... It's not what I'm here for. It is kind of fun to do, like, the RNG of, like, see what you can get and such, but it just feels a little more like a chore than anything else in the game. Yeah, for sure. Which is a shame, because there's a lot that's really tied to it. And it ends up feeling like the weakest core pillar of the gameplay, in my opinion. But, I don't know, maybe if there's combat in the future games, he'll have learned some lessons and it'll be better. Or just, we won't have it. Yeah, right? Like, there've been weapons added and stuff, but some kind of overhaul would be good. Wonder if there's some kind of mod for that. But I guess there are ways to mine without necessarily engaging with the combat, they're just a lot slower. Like, you could start on the mountain farm, there's the quarry. There are things you can do. It's just much less efficient, and you're basically never getting iridium, which you will need at some point. You gotta have that iridium for them sprinklers, my god. Oh yeah, I should also check. What do I need for... Oh, I could make some strawberry preserves. Or jam, sure. What do you mean, oh no? It's a good... Ah! Oh dear. Your poor PC. You done goofed. Wait, like, you constantly, like, lose money as you play the game? Congratulations, you played yourself. Bank loan, ooh. That'll do it. The dangers of debt, everyone. Learn from Silvar's mistake. Always use debt responsibly. I figured the oh no was in response to, like, strawberry jam, and I'm like, what's wrong with strawberry jam? I was gonna go on a little rant, but now that makes sense. Mushrooms? No mushrooms today. No mushrooms for Mushroom King. Don't think he's about today. It's hard for me to pick a peak jam, because I feel like different jams are better in different situations. Though I will agree that strawberry is kind of the best general purpose one. You can't go wrong with strawberry jam in 99% of the time. Yeah, well, you know, you kind of can't help it at the moment. Besides, you'll make it back. Right, I need stone. Okay. So that's today's project. Use some of the bonus energy stuff I've been saving up to get. You know what would be the best way to do this? Is going into the goddamn mine. I've been forced into it. And hates it. I mean, it's just the logical conclusion, I think. And I have this dope-ass sword, so I should do pretty okay. 69 strawberries. Oh, I completely missed that. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to the mines I go. I caught it while fishing in a treasure chest. It's a thing that can randomly drop, and I seem to consistently have really good luck of getting it early game. It's really solid for right away. Yeah, that's true enough. The Vimluck is real, and it is delightful. Ooh. Got a bit more chili powder on the back of that bite. Liked it. Maybe that's what I need to do with other tofu cooking. Try to make tofu spicier. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Don't need that piece of crap. Sorry, took a bite. Mapo tofu is the spicy stuff? Yeah, I'll have to look up a recipe. Name's Marlin, by the way.
run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member.
Let's just throw this away immediately. Our primary objective is obtaining rocks. But, you know, getting deeper would be good, too. Ah, Poe. Okay, I see. Now to eat a bunch of spring onions. Because my energy is garbage right now. Although I have tried using tofu in chili, and every time unless I, like, blatantly cheated and used a bunch of bacon grease for it, it didn't turn out in a way that I was happy with. But worth trying. Let's smell. What? No! Let's smell my bass frenzy. Oh, man. I could be fishing. Damn it. Go right before an end. No, why don't I add it at the end? I would want it to, like, be there throughout. To, like, soak up the flavor. In my mind, at least. Alright, if I'm gonna do this, I should do it right. So hopefully I can get to, like, floor 15 or so? And will I even see enemies? I forget they're not that... Oh, okay. We do have some. How about you? Oh joy, retaining soil. Be still, my beating heart. Yeah, this sword is good. What would be really nice to see is a glow ring of some type. Oh, hey! Right away. Yeah. Glow ring and magnet ring are what you want, for sure. Turns out turning rocks into smaller rocks tires a man out. When I get really tired of... No, wait. This is part of why I didn't go into the mine, because I just realized that any second somebody has the ability to make me just, like, yeet the runaway. So I guess I'm on the 5th floor, so it wouldn't be that bad right now, but... Ooh, boxes. So, what, you haven't just, like, decided, I'm gonna eat a bunch of raw onion right now? We've all been there, right? Right? Guys? I mean, I, of course, wasn't being serious. Though I have actually wanted to try for quite a while. There's apparently a way to, like, basically do, like, baked potato, but you do it with an onion instead. I'm like, that sounds like it would actually be really nice. I would like to give that a shot. So much rock. And, you know, getting some copper is nice, too. If I get lucky towards the end of the... No, I don't think I'll be able to get lucky towards the end of the season because of how I planted. Because I was thinking, like, if at the end of the season I could just, you know, sneakily upgrade my watering can to at least copper, that would take some of the misery of the current setup away and improve my efficiency, but I don't think I'll be able to get away with that without sacrificing some strawberries, and that's simply not a thing that's going to happen. Completely unacceptable. Because I could even... No, I gotta get the bus, and then basically all the rest of my money has to go into star fruit. Yeah. It's kind of my routing, in my head at least. Decent amounts of copper for this early. Oh, well. Alright. That's enough time spent in the mine. Gotta go take a break with a delicious can of Joja Cola. Yep, this is exactly what I figured would happen eventually. It was fairly inevitable, yes. Oh. Got distracted, I was taking a bite. What? Yes, you didn't know that, Tail? What were you doing to exit? I see. Mmm. 249 delicious flavors, all for me. Oh yeah. She do. Yeah, she's fine. I have no particular strong feelings about her one way or the other. Slime is useful for later. I haven't donated quartz yet, I guess, since that was my first time heading into the museum. Or the mines. Hmm. Silent menuing while I eat. Truly peak content right here. Only at twitch.tv/Vimbear. Good day, blessed sister of Joja. How fare you this day, Jess? Feasting with the king? Yes, absolutely. I heated up some food so I could keep going. The silent menu is basically half of speedrunning. That is kind of bass-awkwardly half what I'm trying to do here, so I guess it's fitting enough. Oh, Silver. Concert later, turn here and make... Ooh, nice. Sounds like it should be a good time. And I'm sure the how to do here highly depends on, you know, what kind of show is it going to be. Exactly, Tail gets it.
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
Hot take, let's see. Yes, this is a great hot take. Definitely not inspired by what I'm shoving into my mouth. I like white rice better than brown rice. I'm sorry. It just tastes better to me. Like, it's easier to, like, for it to, like, absorb the flavor of whatever else you're cooking with or combining it with. Like, they both get bodied by wild rice, which technically is not rice. Don't at me, I'm aware of that, but I take white rice over brown rice every single time. I think brown rice is technically better for you, but I like white rice better. Still in my emo phase. Hell yeah, own it. Mmm. Smooshy, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Sticky rice good too, of course. Oh, wait. I still have some energy, and this is why I started on River Farm. Because we can just go down and fish, and we're going to catch things other than trash. Emo's back. It never left. It was just hiding awkwardly in the corner. In the darkness. Let's see, I sold a bunch more strawberries today, right? That shouldn't get me to the bus improvement, but it'll get me close. Hell yeah! Oh, that sounds peak, Jess. In the darkness being bisexual? True. God, self-dyed hair goes crazy. This sounds about right, Silvar. Oh, a delicious can of Joja Cola. We have been blessed by the board of directors. They bless our night fishing this night. Why did I say night twice? God, you're only 27? I feel so old. I'm old. Susan did raccoon stripes for a teenager? Wow. One more fish for the road. Maybe be enough to get us to fishing rank 10. Cheetah. Wow! Maybe it's just because I lived in the middle of nowhere, but I feel like I never saw, like, any crazy dye jobs when, you know, peak emo was going on. Wish I could have been that kid. Our grade was only 50 people? You had 50 people in your grade? My graduating class was 17 people. 50 people sounds huge. Yep, 17 people. We used to have more, but too many of them either dropped out or got held back repeatedly. I lived in a village. I am aware. Trust me. Oh shit, quality sprinkler. All kinds of level ups today. We have no... Yeah, I was hearing about that. I think it's that way here, too. I was hearing some of the dads I'm acquainted with bitch about how their, like, kids don't have homework, they can turn stuff in late, etc., etc. No child left behind, right? Oh, look at all that delicious farming money. For spring year 1. God damn. They were like, wait, no, we need some exams. Hang on. build a well. We're not gonna do that. Slay 10 slimes. Oh, the flower dance. We have not been making friends with anyone. And besides, going to a dance? That doesn't sound like a way for us to make money. So we won't be doing that.
Thanks, Jess. Then I won't be all alone.
I should definitely get the geodes cracked today. I think it's more money to just sell the strawberry since it's gold quality. God damn it, I had another one that's off. Oh, I'm fucking up my watering. Uh-huh. Let's speak before I get canceled. Yeah, impressive restraint given what we were discussing so far. Wildly embarrassing. Mine would be every bit as bad. Except I'm a white woman now. That's funny, Tail. There's a whole new set of stereotypes about you now being applied. That looks really... I mean, it's right there in the name. Ugg. From the original Uggo. Ugly. That's on some level because people talk over me all the time. Oh, that's terrible. I would ask if jobs started paying you less, but I can't imagine there's any time for a job in med school, so... All part of the package, I guess. Is what you signed up for, I guess. I took a 100% pay cut. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is all my food finally shoveled down. It kind of got a little cold towards the end, because I was trying to not just, like, stop and eat. Yeah, always nice, you know, I will play to what appears to be an empty crowd if you look at chat, but is not if I have numbers, but always nice when we got a little more talking going on. Yeah, eventually. That's the whole thing. They're playing the long con. Gonna make that doctor money. Like, and I don't know if this is still a thing, but the mortgage company I worked for used to work with a bank that specifically would, like, give mortgages out to, like, doctors and med students just on the virtue of, like, oh yeah, well, they're going to make embarrassing amounts of money eventually, in place of, like, income. And since it was funded wholly by the bank, they didn't go through any government stuff, they were able to just do that. So, again, be responsible with that. Just happened to think of that. Just Vimbert's Tulpa's god. I forgot about Tulpas. That sure was a time on the internet. Yeah, engaging chat does add to the stream for sure. I can be a little bit... I lose some steam if I see number go down and if there's like both number go down and not a lot of chat. Don't feel pressured either way. But does help me when people are hanging about. So just saying, appreciate you. Okay, well, I got some stones, so I have some preserves jars now. Probably about as much as I can reasonably get. Yeah, we need geode gamble. Be nice if I had a little bit more goddamn copper. Yeah, I need geode gamble and then do the foraging loop. Oh, sure. That do help. Because you can put a mental face to the voice. Unlike many of the people here. You're in a rare, privileged position. Though eventually I'll get... I meant mentally. I'm not saying post pictures of me. I'll come for you if you do. Eventually, I need to do another face cam stream, I guess. I just need to, like, make 100% sure I'm gonna be in the... Hey, copper ore! Perfect. Ooh, dwarf helmet. Yeah, I don't doubt you do. Probably from the last time I came up there to visit, before you moved. Damn, no new gifts. Yeah. That's a good way to be. It's more just, again, my reluctances. One, I feel like, I don't know, I'm proud of my hair, but not so proud of my face, if that makes sense. And, particularly with me doing things like, you know, doing semi-almost competent, like, female voices, my appearance is not femme at all. So I feel like that would really ruin it if I'm doing voice acting. Oh yeah, it has been some time since you last streamed. Think you'll get back into that at some point, now that you've, like, done the move, Jess? Or I imagine there's still a lot to be done in terms of, like, settling in. Oh, need him to set it up, I see. But you could be strong and independent and set it up yourself. No, I get it. It's a pain if you're just kind of figuring it out yourself. Took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out a lot of basic shit that I should have been doing for a long time when I started. Okay. Full chat hive mind in effect, I guess. Is that a text? No. Okay. Sorry, just paranoid that I'm gonna get some kind yeah. Paranoid I might get a text which would cause me to abruptly stop stream. It is unlikely, but not impossible. A nurse? Ugh. That would make me so goddamn nervous if I heard a nurse who was helping out with my medical care say that. Instead of work all the time. Ah! Missed watering this one. My efficiency! I would have lost money from that! My god! One man working in the whole clinic? That's wild. Though for a while at the mortgage place where I was working, I was the only guy in the department I was in. Jesus. Gonna say in the God, the operating room for sure. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Well, been a long day. It's about 5 p.m. Better go to bed. Get my 12 hours of sleep. I don't know, I'm just a girl. It was funny. Apparently, before, like, the head of the department, like, kind of called everyone else together and is like, okay, well, we're gonna have a boy start working here. So, we've kind of been acting like a sorority house. We kind of have to, like, clean it up around here. And apparently had this big, like, I don't know what they were up to before I started working there, but they were like, they basically were like, okay, everyone be cool. Don't be unhinged. Ooh, purple mushroom. That's really good, I think. Yeah, 125 energy. That's a huge get. What's it clashing with mine? No voice allowed. Took down all the Backstreet Boys posters. I don't know. Something like that. Who can say? They didn't let up on the gossiping, though. Still a lot of that. After at least the first couple of days, once I guess they, like, sussed me out a little bit first. Can I please get a day with some goddamn rain? God damn it. Alright. The cycle begins anew. It's fine. It's making me embarrassing amounts of money for year one, so... It's fine. What I signed up for. Oh, yeah, absolutely we do. It's just, I don't know. It hits different when women gossip. I can't explain it. My fellow men! Can you, like, back me on this? I can't explain it at all, but do you get me? Yeah, I don't watch the weather because it's not gonna change, like, my planning at all. No one I know that gossip. What anyone else? Probably smart. Gossip is bonding. I guess. I'll take your word for it. Also, what is my farming level at in year one? My farming is at level 7, and I'm not out of Burst Spring. Insane. Sociopathy. You know, maybe a little from column A, a little from column B. We can do both. We can do both. Did I water this one? I did not. Okay, I keep missing that one. Keep booking up. I mean, I've always been down to talk shit about your old roommate. I put up with the guy, but that... No, wait. I'm thinking of which old, shared name with Cat? If so, then yes. The last one that was there when I was there, he seemed fine. The flower dance has begun in the forest. But that won't make me money! Shared name with Cat. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Creepy piece of shit. Okay. Have good time at emo concert. Live your best life. He's chill, married to someone now named Kat. Hell yeah. I used to work with a gal named Kat. She was one of the cooler girls at that, mostly women, department I worked in. Have good time. Thank you for dropping by, Jess. I'm legitimately not sure if I will be able to make it to, like, even if I tried to get to the festival, will I be able to? It's gonna take me too goddamn long to water my shit. Don't understand, I have to make money. Kids, I'm older than you. Well, she doesn't know that. Kids inclusive, I guess. Should also check if I got mushrooms. Gotta recover energy, so let's shovel down some spring onions. Kids non-aged. I feel like I'm old enough that I can bust out a general purpose kids sometimes. Rarely do. The old man in my friend group and I'm just 31. That's like the cutoff point. Once you get north of 30, that's when you can start, like, reliably being counted on to be old in some context or other, or considered old. I feel like that's when it started happening to me, for sure. Dude, non-gendered, yeah. But I mean, I feel like dude has been non-gendered for a long time. Just ask California. Dude was like everyone, according to Surfer. Though I guess for a while I think you got some odd dudettes. But I thought I had to go, okay, we made it anyway. Well, now to stand awkwardly in a corner because we are friends with Robin a little bit. And that's it. This is just a break from the watering routine. Pierre, you miserable cuss, do you sell anything worthwhile? No. Robin waifu run? God, I wish.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet?
I wonder if Emily would dance with me.
I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old-timers really love it, though.
Yeah, there's definitely a mod for it. I was talking about it before.
I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me.
Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame.
Love is in the air, and I'm still single.
Marnie looks lovely today. The mayor will kill you. I'm just enjoying the scenery.
I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect.
Flowers? I can hardly see them.
I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Someday, I'm gonna be the flower queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen?
Hell yeah, kid.
The air smells so sweet with all these flowers.
Not as sweet as you, Robin. What?
These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Are you going to be dancing today, Vimbert?
Oh, did I finally meet everyone?
I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often.
Hi, Vimbert. Glad to see you here.
I should have brought my fishing pole.
Now this is life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine?
Frog season is really starting to pick up.
You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers.
Ugh. He'll turn me down.
I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing.
Oh, I've reached a single heart with Abigail. Is that enough to not get laughed out the room? Mom makes me do it.
That's flattering, but I'm gonna have to say no, sorry.
Okay. Forever alone.
Well, should we start the dance now? Yes, let's start. You know, when I first started playing this game, I thought that, like, just like in some Harvest Moons, that some of the bachelors and bachelorettes would pair off if you, like, took too long about trying to marry somebody, and I was kind of surprised that it didn't happen. It was kind of, like, suggested by, you know, the dance pairings in this festival. I'm glad it didn't, because that always pissed me off when it happened in Harvest Moon and I got screwed over. That was fun. Time to go home. Oh yeah, very is. But, you know, also has pagan roots. So we didn't make any money yesterday. Terrible. Awful. Anyway, the bookseller's in town, and we have another delicious harvest of strawberries. I need to take care of, at least get dishes soaking real quick. So I'm going to take another quick break, and then I got more Stardew in me. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. Right for Midsommar, flip the coin and find out. What could possibly go wrong? Truly, what could possibly go wrong? Time for some delicious strawberry money. Alright, and this day's harvest should get me over the hump, and I'll be able to order the bus just in time for summer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. The nice thing about Starfruit is it still makes you piles upon piles of money, but it's more like concentrated. So it shouldn't be as heavy as a load as the watering has been for the strawberries. I'm just being desperately... Oh, default. Unfortunate. You got Tales Symphonia coletted. My sympathies. Sell. That's always the worst when, like, there's a default or canon love interest and you're like, I couldn't care less about you. But the game's like, no. Pay attention to her. Colette's, like, fine. But literally every other girl in the cast is more interesting to me. I mean, you got Sheena right there. That makes sense. I refuse to elaborate because I don't need to. Hell yeah, Sheena for life. I remember in, like, the lead-up, leading to, like, its release or something, I remember reading a random, like, Nintendo Power magazine that my cousin had laying around that, like, they were telling people, make sure to reserve your Sheena, forum usernames now. And I think back and I'm like, man, what a different era. I'll allow it. Am I wrong, though, Tail? Am I wrong? Oh, Papuri. See, I was, and I can only speak to, Harvest Moon 64. I was always Team Karen. Pretty much always. I think once or twice I went for Maria, but pretty much every other time, Team Karen, Team Karen. Damn. Which job did Potpourri have in the PS1 version? Was she still the flower girl? Question mark. Also, hello, Cheese. How you doing? We're doing glorious agribusiness. Under the watchful eye of the board of directors of Joja Corp. As the music awkwardly cuts out, and so I just have to keep desperately yapping. Or else we'll just be left with gentle bird song. Which might be nice, but it's not why the people come here. Probably. If you are, how on earth did you find your way here? I'm very confused. Oh, I see. I see. Called this farm Monsanto. To be fair, I'm not using any fertilizers. So... Not that, like, pesticide is a thing in Stardew, but... Nami. Does not ring a bell. So I remember, let's see, N64 had Maria, Potpourri, Karen, and other girls. Memory fails me. Brain mush because of... Oh, that's the one you were talking about, I see. Hardest one to get. But worth the struggle? Surely I have some other things like horseradish or something, Sakto? Yeah. Ooh, I need to seriously do some foraging, though. I'm running... No, do not eat the strawberry. Those are for selling. Tried to drink... No. You could build up your alcohol tolerance by repeatedly, like, drinking at the tavern, and to the point where you could drink with everyone at the festival. And, like, drink them under the table at New Year's, too. I think it gave you, like, lots of points toward Karen if you did. Your kid becomes an artist if you had one with her. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, because I think, like, at New Year's in the N64 version, you could either, like, go to the church or go to the bar. And you can just have drinking contests with everyone at the bar, and you could outdrink absolutely everyone if you, like, you know, drank enough. Art imitates life, yes. That's why it's the best game ever. I'm gonna keep 4 strawberries so I can have the next set ready to go for, jelly. Let us... Oh! Wait, that... Oh, that must have been the cat. I thought that some of the preserves were ready. I need to... Actually, I need to make absolutely sure I wrap around and get, spring onions. Ooh, leek is a good get. 2 leeks is a great get. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Gold quality leeks? That's so much energy. RNG hell. Damn, the full visual novel experience. I'm thinking about the one, the characters in, like, Tokimeki Memorial, where it's, like, pure RNG if you even encounter her. Cruel, but not wrong, Silvar. I mean, you know, it's writing rather than visual art, but I tried to channel that for a bit with that one sugar daddy of a boyfriend I had for a while. Oh, that's right, the bookseller. I forget about the bookseller. If his wares are reasonable enough, I might consider it. Oh yeah, but if artists, like, yeah. But it's, you know, not every artist gets to be successful, unfortunately. Hello, good bookseller! Oh god, this is so much. Fishing experience, farming experience. Horse, the book. Oh, Slitherlegs. There's weekly. Price catalog. No, this is all far too much money. Horse, the book. No, that's $25,000. Absolutely not. That's a significant chunk of the money we'll need to complete the community development projects. No. Not buying horse. You entering your horse girl era right here and now? Is that really what's happening live in my chat? Imagine. That's 30 seconds ago. I mean, you know, I'm sure Horse the book got a huge boost from Uma Musume. Stop before it becomes too strong. Partners for telling a horse girl for like a year at least. You're already too late, Silvar. They are lost to haunts. I've never really understood, unless you're, you know, you're going full, like, haha, Catherine the Great joke, why horse girls get such a bad rap. I don't comprehend. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Oh. Free carrots? Free carrot. No, summer squash? Okay. The mutated one. No, I never have. So. I suppose that's a fair point. I always forget, how long are the seasons? Do I have 3 or 4 days remaining? That will be a very important point of contention. Oh yeah, with these leeks, I can sell my mushrooms, which sell for good dollars. 30 days. Are they really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, good, good, good. Strawberries can keep on producing. Oh my god, it's another... Can I buy a single day of rain in the spring? Please! Okay, I can afford to have the bus repaired now. Making a trip over to JojaMart. It is 28, okay. That's what I thought. All good, all good. It's to the point where, like, I don't know if it's worth watering these crops then. Because they, like, just produced. but I'm too lazy to look it up on the wiki. Sacrifice one of your neighbors in the town square. What could go wrong? Just, you know, turn this game into blood on the clock tower. It's fine. There is like a rain totem that you can eventually craft? Question mark, but I think it takes some decently like rare stuff. I certainly wouldn't have the materials to make it now, even if I suddenly unlock the ability, so it only does so much for me. But speaking of things I could craft, I'm kind of thinking that it might be a good idea to craft a cooking fire just so I could see if I could cook up all the green algae I have into the algae soup, because that's a pretty helpful food. Certainly better than eating them raw. But we're almost out of peak energy struggle era anyway, because starfruits will be more consolidated. Yeah, funny how that works, Sylvar. Can you think of what may have been the cause? It's a goddamn mystery. You're crazy for doing that. I thought you were just gonna contain that to Fridays. Like, I fully expected when I clicked on your stream last night that, like, oh, he just forgot to update the notification. But nope. Delicious strawberry. My old boss at the mortgage company, one of them, she had an ongoing joke with, her husband, who was a really funny dude. I met him a few times at, like, company Christmas parties and the like, that eventually she was going to get sick of him and, like, murder him in some gruesome way and then just go off and be a lesbian strawberry farmer. Something about that was so specific that it just made me chuckle every time. Goals. 2 seconds and we talk about band topic. Oh, you pre-gamed. I figured you'd had at least a little bit when you blatantly asked me, like, hey Vim, keep the stream open so I get the view, when I said I was going to bed. But shit-faced before going live. Certainly a decision that you made. Mango farming in Tahiti. Arthur, I got a plan. Gonna be mango farmers in Tahiti. Iconic. Never even played that game and I know about that. It was not a wise choice. Yeah, have you, had you still not figured out what you wanted to, like, what you wanted to stream next because you're done with Dark Souls? I only alienated a few viewers. Yeah, you're pulling consistent enough numbers that if you alienate a few people, you'll live. And, you know, probably endear you to some others, I imagine. I'll eat the last of my salmon berries. I have not done make me stress. Don't worry, the viewer alienation will really come when I make you play a furry game again. I mean, what? Who said that? Into a market? You gotta fill the niche. It is a pretty lucrative market, not gonna lie. Okay. First order of... That was a text. You can't tell me that's not a text. Oh, okay. Have... Oh, good. Okay. I got the opposite of the text that I was worried about, so things are in excellent shape. Good. In general, I think I have some messages stacking up. I checked Discord real quick the last time I was on break, and I saw one of the group DMs had like 20 messages. I'm like, I can't deal with that right now. Later. Maybe after I'm done with stream, I can see what y'all have been yapping about. Though it does have some people I'm supposed to do a thing with later, so I probably shouldn't put it off too long. I mean, you know, it could be the thing where I'm always like, oh no, about as an introvert. Where it's like, maybe the whole thing's been cancelled and I get to do nothing tonight. Yeah, OBS, because you use Streamlabs, right, Silvar? OBS auto mutes it. I still show as available, but I don't get the little doo-doo. Why, hello, Morris. I've got the Joja Community Development Forum right here for you, sir. Care to take a look? OBS, no Streamlabs. Okay. Repair that bus, my good man. Excellent! We'll get our workers on it tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Hail Joja, Morris. Hail Joja, customer. Hell yes. Okay, and I already have... And I sold a lot of strawberries today, so I should have a decent nest egg to spend on starfruit seeds. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, that is smart. That's smart. I'm generally pretty good at ignoring my phone, just weekends yeah, I gotta be a little cognizant of them. To see if the developing situation has changed. I can be no more specific. Come on, spring onions. We're all pulling for spring onions. We all want spring onions. Spring onions would be great. I forgot to check while I was in town how many days are actually in the month. Shit. I guess I can loop back. It's not exactly like I'm pressed for time. Energy is more the limiting factor at this point. 2 whole spring onions. Be still my beating heart. Oh well, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I know there's a calendar you can buy somewhere, but I don't remember if that's at one of the festivals or something. Probably something like that. Oh. It would give someone a gift. I mean, hey, I don't care about you. Have Salmonberry. She doesn't like this, but that got me 100 gold. So worth it! Right? I immediately squirrel-brained and was like, rival love stuff. Didn't need NTR! Yeah, I was talking earlier how that got on my nerves. Okay, it is... Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. Hang on, let me go get a gift for him. Hey, Pierre! Happy birthday from your friends at Joja. Oh, it's for my birthday? Thanks. Don't mention it. I'll be driving... Slam full speed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Good thing that's in games. Good things that's in games. Yeah, that definitely... One of the guys I used to play American Truck Sim with used to get distracted by, like, watching a sports game or something at the same time, and that would happen to him from time to time. I would always just hear, "Oh, god damn it!" over voice chat. Poor fella. Okay, I think I'm almost enough on the other side of, like, this severe energy tax that I can do some fishing today. And as long as there's bubbles here. Because I think those stop you from fishing up trash? I could be wrong. There's an excellent chance I am wrong, but I'm choosing to believe it. And roads does not curve. Yeah, drive in, like, Wyoming. They have so much space they can afford for the roads to not curve for long stretches of time. It's miserable when you're driving in it IRL, but in ATS, it's fine. Then I guess you're more that, that motor city these days? Friend, under the guardrail. Which way to turn? These things happen. These things happen. I'm surprised the cats are still just, like, napping upstairs. Tired kitties. I mean, ATS is, like, a game that's been around longer, so it's certainly better known. Like, I'd never heard of Motortown before, I saw that you were streaming it. It looks very... the drug game Schedule 1 coded to me somehow. That's probably not a correct presumption, because I haven't been able to hang around much in the streams that we've been doing it. Ooh, a rare disc. The museum would already be closed, so never mind on that. Indian kind of jank, I see. I think I meant more like visual, but yeah, that works too. I don't doubt that that is also a connection. But sometimes that's the joy of the indie, dealing with a bit of a jank to get to the unique ideas that they have. Everybody goes wild for a curvaceous guardrail. The fuck am I saying? Somewhere out there's probably porn of it. 'Tis a rule of the interwebs. I don't know about everyone. Oh, sure, if they were to, like, humanize the guardrail. Yeah. Like, you know, anime girl wearing guardrail colors coded. Something like that. Also, I mean, it has rail right in the name. You could do something with that. Date everything. It certainly is a game that exists. It continues to make me sad that that is the kind of game people think of when you think visual novel. But it is what it is. It's fine that the genre can only be a joke to 95% of the people who play games, if not more. How's the energy? 14. Should have enough for at least one cast. Don't think I want to eat more food. I think I want to save the rest for reserve. I've heard good things about Tsukihime, but I've been watching Nezumi over on YouTube read and voice through Fate Stay Night, and like her voice work is wonderful as usual, but like Fate is just so annoying to me that it kind of is putting me off wanting to check out anything else those guys have ever made. I mean, yeah, DDLC did improve the reputation for a bit, for sure. An awful French rapper, to boot. Don't forget that aspect. I don't think any of these fish are worth a ton of money. And put you away. jam is still jamming. So we simply go the fuck to bed. Go, Joja Corp workers! Creating jobs! Improving the local economy! Working for your community! Level 8 farming before I'm done with the first season of spring. Jesus. Can we just appreciate that for a second? Less tropey, unique writing style, first and last time. Wow, okay. But what is, like, what's the premise? Okay. Still no goddamn rain. That's it. That's all you had to say. That sounds wonderful. And, like, presumably, it's Fate Stay Night that gets to the point and doesn't have fucking Shiro, who is objectively the worst part of that visual novel. Annoying little white bread prick. I haven't been super bothered by, oh, Anchovy Frenzy. I haven't been super bothered by the pacing, mostly because I think most of the side characters are pretty good. Aside from, the girl who I understand is, like, the point in the third route, the one, like, Shiro! I'm, like, high school bully-coded. Why aren't you on the sports team anymore? That guy's sister. Who just seems like such a nothing character. Every other side character has been a delight. Vampires and vampire lore. Good. Okay. There's a lot you could do with that. And it's in, like, the same universe, yeah? Or kind of adjacent? Or something? Because Nezumi was talking a lot about, like, oh, they mentioned this thing in Tsukihime, and it's cool to see it, like, expanded on in this, or something like that. Or I don't know if that's just assuming connection where none exists. But, to be fair, Shiro is, like, 90% of my issues with Fate. Dude sucks. Dude sucks real bad. Adjacent universe. Used to be implied as exact same time. Okay. So kind of like Brandon Sanderson, Cosmere sort of thing. Changed very early on. I see. For those who know Fate, I watched through the Fate route, the one where Saber's the focus, and an amount, I have no idea how long the route is, of Unlimited Blade Works, the Rin route, where eventually I just got fed up and I'm like, this still has too much Shiro and not enough Rin. I'm good. Because I think I would have been more okay with Shiro had the game not started with Rin as the viewpoint character, who is about 1,000 times more interesting in terms of, like, internal narration, and still did a decent job of grounding you in the setting, because she wasn't, like, instead of just being like, oh, I don't know anything about anything. What are a magic? She would just be like, ah yes, this kind of magic that I know about that does this and this and this and this. And you still get the knowledge as the reader without having to inhabit some dumb sack of shit who doesn't know his ass from his head. Sorry, I have strong feelings about this. It bothers me when a work is held up as seminal and then I don't like it. I used to get as heated about Moby Dick. Yeah, needed more Rin. Very needed more Rin. She's great. I see why I used to see, like, her get waifu'd a lot back in my peak weeb days. When, Fate Stay Night was a little more, like, timely. Anemia's antisocial dark and disturbing thoughts, ultimately not much more interesting than Shiro's, but it at least sounds like he has, like, a personality beyond being slightly misogynist and, like, oh, I'm about justice. So I think I'd still like Tsukihime's protagonist more. More interesting. Okay, okay. Slightly more. Listen, the bar is on the floor in terms of my level of appreciation for Type Moon writing. It can only go up. It can only go up. What did I tell you about it, Silvar? Gonna have to be way more specific. One of my favorites and kind of cursed. I could have been talking about maybe Raging Loop? That one has a very strong protagonist. Like a very strong viewpoint that it's written from. A lot of people have issues with how the story is presented. They don't bother me, but it gets a lot of critique in a way that I think is very fair. Like Kira, I don't know Kira from JoJo. I watched maybe like an episode and a half in JoJo and was like, this ain't for me. The staircase with people on it. Send me a DM and I'll try and look it up after stream. It's not ringing a bell. Oh, right. I have a thing for the museum. Okay, fair enough. Just, I know JoJo is often a decent reference point for a lot of people who are vaguely into, stuff that's... Katawa Shoujo! Yes! Yeah! Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one, you've seen me play that one before, Silvar. That's the one where, I was doing the route where I just wanted to hang out with the bro, who, like, was the glasses guy who was like, everything's a feminist conspiracy! It's that game. It's good. I highly recommend. It was really the first one that, the first visual novel that made me step back and be like, damn, okay. I can have some respect for this genre. And I have to give credit where credit is due. That is all thanks to, occasional stream lurker and my good IRL friend, some guy named Brian, who, pushed me back in college like, no, Vim, you gotta play this Katawa Shoujo. You gotta. It will give you the feels, man. It's like Angel Beats. I'm like, psh, visual novel? I don't think so. And I was like, oh my god, I get it. Yeah, it's free. It's such a good one, and it's free. Yes, play more visual novels. Come over to the dark side. Kuwabara... like Yu Yu Hakusho Kuwabara? Best girl with every new girl? It's just true, though. All the girls are good. All the girls are good. Including... Nope. If you're gonna play it, I can't make that joke because that's a spoiler. Oh, hell yeah. I loved Kuwabara. It was such a delight. God, I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. There was, one of the newer animus that came out. One of my friends who's still watching current anime. It was, fuck, what was it? I think it was Jujutsu Kaisen, who he described it as Zoomer Yu Yu Hakusho, and I was like, okay, I'm interested, tell me more. Kurama, yes! Kurama was Rose Demon Boy, right? Yeah, excellent taste. Excellent taste. Excellent and correct taste. Hello, privates, how you doing? Is it accurate, though, Lace? I don't know. I've never seen the show. Great descriptor? Okay. I need to seriously consider checking it out sometime, then. Because Yu Yu Hakusho was, like, one of my I still feel like it would hold up okay if I went back to it, and now I just, like, I have no patience for shonen anymore. My day's going good. We're just making money, stacking cash, and, talking weeb shit now, I guess. We got on the visual novels, and
Run to the enemies!
Yes! No, 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 Silvar, don't watch the Higurashi anime. The Higurashi anime is fine, but the visual novel is 1,000 times better. In comparison, the anime is not worth your goddamn time. The visual novel, very, 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 very good. And the first part is free. The first part is free on Steam, so you could try it. It's very interesting, highly recommended. Probably my favorite visual novel I've ever read. The yes, the VN is stream safe. However, it's very long. And you can download a mod to get Japanese voice acting that they added in later releases, but there is no English voice acting. But, yeah, it's, oh god, it's so good. The anime, it's like, no, fuck it, I'll gatekeep for once. You should not watch the anime until you've played through the visual novel. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. It also does a thing that, like, it's a visual novel presented in novel format. So it's not, like, gonna have, like, you know, Vimber dialogue box with dialogue. It's just gonna keep it rolling down, so sometimes it can be a little hard to keep track of who's speaking. I think there's also a mod you can download that changes that. Also, though the Steam version has some... The original art, if you look up the original, like, Higurashi art, it was done by the solo dev who made it originally. And so he was not a professional artist, and they've got a lot of soul to them, but they don't look good. But you have the option to switch them out for a little more, like, normal-looking anime. But I did the OG sprites the whole way. I think that's just better, and oh my god. Yeah, Higurashi is so goddamn good. I think it was chapter 3, where, like, I had to walk away from my computer, like, shaking, because I was too angry to go on, after, like, some of the stuff really fucking getting me. I had to, like, put the game down, and, like, take a long walk, and, like, I didn't come back to it for a couple of days, because it was good stuff, but fuck, it hit home. Very affecting stuff. Good stuff, but affecting stuff. Anyway. Enough Higurashi talk. Yeah, have a pizza for dinner, Cheese. Absolutely, treat yourself. I had pizza last night after stream, and it was fantastic, despite being a cheapo frozen pizza. Sometimes those just hit right. Cheese up? Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good cheese up. Particularly, like a white pizza. Oh my god, I haven't had a good white pizza in a long time. Yeah, if you like Higurashi, the dude has another completed one called Umineko, which I think is a lot less approachable, but a lot of people seem to like more. I have more issues with Umineko. It does have, I think, a much better antagonist, even though Beatrice has never done a single thing wrong in her entire life, ever, and we all love her for that. But it's a lot harder to figure out what is going on, because they're both mystery visual novels, but a lot more information is obscured from you. I don't think it plays nearly as fair as Higurashi does. Don't let Silver cook it. Yeah, did you actually eat that pizza that you burnt? Temperance has kept me alive numerous times. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like, there was this particular brand of frozen pizza. I don't know if they're still around anymore. They were called Roma. And I used to be able to get, like, it must have been like an 8 or 12 inch, or 8 or 10 inch size, for like $1.25 from a grocery store that was just down the block from my college apartment. And I think I had one of those per day for, like, at least a year, if not more. It was like those, cereal, occasional slow-cooked chili, egg bagel sandwiches, spaghetti that was just like store-bought noodles, store-bought sauce, and you know, the inevitable ramen with egg and or frozen veggies added. The college lifestyle. A simpler time when I could just eat nothing but garbage and my body would like, we're still good to go, boss. And now I like overindulge a little bit or have a little too much and my body's like, oh, tummy hurt. And I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, that Papa John's deal. I forgot about that. All the food groups. Exactly, exactly. I also had a friend who, you kind of reminded me of this, who for a while had some kind of thing going where like through some combination of like coupon and rebate that they would keep getting from some delivery app, it just worked out that they got like a large pizza for like $4 every single time. Or something insane like that, or maybe getting it for free. I don't know. It was some kind of like hack in the like earlier days of app or internet delivery. You know, back when they were on the capture the market share rather than the inshitify and charge more phase. Like we are now. Which is why I keep uninstalling Uber Eats from my phone, because I get drunk one time and I'm like, I'll just order something for delivery, and they'll be like, oh yes, Mr. Bimbert, it'll be there in 15 minutes. An hour and a half later, it arrives cold, and I've paid like $40 more than I should for it. I'm like, why do I keep falling for this shit? Any deal had plus 50% off. Nice. Yeah, that's a cold take for you. Uber Eats bad. And Postmates, I'm sure Canada's Skip the Dishes, what is it, Grubhub. They're all crap. Spicy food. Ooh. Yeah, that's, it's good to know when you can't handle it. I mean, I went the opposite way, you know. I was raised on a very bland white boy diet, but the older I've gotten, the more I'm like, give it to me as spicy as you can, to the point where, like, 4 months ago, as a family, we went out to, like, a Thai place, and I did my usual thing where I'm like, listen, I know I'm so white, I reflect light, but give me the spiciest thing you got, and I guess I really got to them, because I was sweating from the scalp, crying so bad I could barely see by the end of it. My sister was like, holy shit, Vim, are you okay? I'm like, no, but it's delicious. Make sourdough. Yeah, sourdough pizzas are so good. Skip is so much worse. I have heard from, like, I have heard that Skip is trash from my friend who is, like, these days, a Canada, like, ultra-nationalist. So you do not need to convince me at all. If she says it's that way, it must not be any good at all. Thai spicy, yes, I'm sure, make me cry. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly how it goes. We got some strawberry jelly. Oh my god, I don't have to water strawberry plants tomorrow because it's the last day of the month. We're free! Can spend the rest of the day tomorrow fishing. Well, fishing and making the trip out to the desert. Hopefully I get one last harvest of berries. That would be excellent. But we'll see. Yeah. I guess that would have also worked, Silvar. Fills me with rate sometime. 20 nuggets, set a deal for... It's $20 for 20 nuggets. Ooh, $1 per nugget. Wild. And you know, for a while, when I was in peak, like, mortgage biz, I was making enough money that I was like, yeah, whatever. It's too much, but who cares? I can afford to spend that money. And I look back now and I'm like, those were the days. The blessed old days. The before times. Make you sign a waiver? Hell yeah! I want to go to their privates. That sounds like exactly what I want. I'm just used to the ones where if you order it Thai spicy, they're like, are you sure? Or they'll ask, like, have you been here before? That's how I know I'm in for a good time. But if there's a waiver, I know I'm going to be in for a really good time. Okay, so 34k to buy starfruit seeds with. That's good. That's acceptable. I would have rather I had a little bit bigger amount of seed money, but I can work with this. Yeah, just peak, like, I'm making good money, dumb shit. And you know what? No, No, fuck it. Free hot take. I don't think chicken nuggets are that good. Chicken strips every single time forever. Nuggets are like, I'll eat them if they're there, but I'm never excited about a chicken nugget. It's fine. They never rise beyond mid for me. Doesn't matter where they're from. Tindy's are best chicken. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the objectively correct choice. Ooh, glass shards. Nope. Okay, I have already donated those to the museum. There's 6 makes you sweat. Until the next day. That's always the thing. You pay the price. One way or the other, you pay the price. I think it takes Pam until about 9 or 10 a.m. to be able to get to the bus. Something like that. Just pretend the next day it doesn't exist. Yes. Not a ton of forage, but I'll get some from the desert as well. Yeah, I very rarely have bad tendies. Oh my god, Pam, you're still on your way? So slow. I used to, if I was really min-maxing, I would, like, be planting trees in her way and shit, because that's supposed to, like, speed up, her pathing to get to the bus. I think I read something about that somewhere once. Oh, we haven't peeked our head in the glorious Joja warehouse! Oh, look at this. So much nicer than that dilapidated old community center that was here. Oh my god. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All these high-quality products for you and your family, all at reasonable prices? Man. You just truly, you gotta appreciate all the value. Makes you want to wipe the milk so... Oh. That sounds quite potent, privates. For the working class family, the common man. Yes. Now I forget, how much is the bus ticket? Because that'll factor into how much I can buy.
Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice.
Oh, only 500. Onward to the desert. Now, we're gonna spend money to make money here. And I can't buy Joja Cola here. We're going to spend all of our dollars on starfruit seeds. And this will be our economic engine going forward.
Customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then, the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy.
And listen, these may not be Joja seeds, but, Joja don't carry these. God, only 84. These are... Oh, did she always sell... They must have expanded her inventory since the last time I played. Interesting. Anyway, seeds obtained. And that's like almost a third of the seeds that I planted to make money with strawberries, so. And we'll get 2 crops of these over the summer. So this should be a lot more manageable, and I should be able to fish. These should carry us to the end of the challenge, the end of the run, fiscally. And there's free stuff around the desert as well. Oh, we could fish out here too, actually. I think you can catch, like, there's a sandfish? Question mark? Oh god. Get back here, you. Ah. No, they were happy with Joja. I'm just giving them more Joja cheese, because you already have some Joja fans, like some of the moms and Pam. Besides, they weren't doing anything to renovate that community center. I'm giving back to the community. Man, I've gotten used to just fishing for easy fish. I've gotten complacent. It's so good, yeah. Oh shit, inventory full. Okay. Well, I fished up 1. Let's return to town. I remember the summer music being pretty good too. I think. That is for the museum. Actually, I shouldn't need a lot in the way of extra energy now either, so I can sell off some of them. No, I'll keep... Yeah, let me try and make it to the... And in summer, there's better fishing opportunities too. I got a Reaper on my line. Yeah. Your first catfish is no joke. I might see if I can take a swing at the summer legendary fish, because I nearly have my fishing skill maxed out, and I could buy some trout soup. Well, but no, but to really make a good run at it, I'd need to buy the better rod and have a lure on my line as well. That'd be 7,500 minimum taken away that could go towards community development projects. No, that's not really conducive to what I'm trying to do. I feel like the only ones that are really bad are the summer and spring ones. Fall and winter aren't too bad. It's mostly a matter of having to know where to fish. Though I mostly say that as someone who, like, fishes a ton in every playthrough, obviously, and maxes out fishing pretty early. Speaking of fishing, let's head on up to the mountain. I think it's spring at nighttime. You can fish up good fish in the city river? I used to know this down pat once upon a time, or more confidently, I guess. Oh, crap, there's bubbles. What the hell am I doing? And then, of course, there's the winter submarine fishing, which, oh my god. Just amazing fish after amazing fish. Which aren't too tough to catch. But the profits, my god. But alas, that's limited time only. Oh boy, another lost book. Come on, treasure chests. You can give me the good stuff. It's fine. I've paid my dues. I'm level 9 fisher. I'm actually torn. If and when I hit level 10 fishing on this run, do I want to go for pirate or go for angler or whatever it is that just ups the value of fish more? Because you can get some really good stuff out of treasure chests. So, I don't know. I don't know which is better. Treasure chests might be better just because I'm not too keen on spending a lot of time in the mines. And that can be an okay, if unpredictable and random, source of ore. So, difficult to figure out. Difficult to figure out. Goddamn phantom vibration syndrome. I feel like an idiot every time I think I hear my phone, like, buzz, and then I check it, and there's nothing. Still having to keep an eye. At this point, so I also gotta be cognizant of I need to make supper before the thing this evening, but at this point, it's more a question of streaming stamina than anything. Excellent! Glory be to Swatian units, but not Swatia. Because I love Swatian units, but Swatia itself, eh. Though I've never tried, like, I haven't given a serious try, rather, to, like, founding my own kingdom. I just did it once, and then I immediately had the entire world just basically trying to kill me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I messed up. I was actually thinking about if I didn't get, like... Obviously, Signalis has got a huge response, both on stream and on the demo day poll, but I was thinking that I could do some kind of thing in Mountain Blade as, like, a filler series. And I haven't tried Bannerlord. I'm pretty sure Leah or someone else in the Cabal has it, so I could give it a try at some point. I just kind of feel like I want to get all I can out of Warband first, before I inevitably get used to the quality of life that's in Bannerlord. Bannerlord's a lot more difficult? Ooh, interesting. I do feel like after a while, Warband kind of becomes like, you win every time, but... Sun Tzu. What do you have to say? Teaches Fishing Part 10, exactly. Place your army in deadly peril, and it will survive. Plunge it into desperate straits, and it will come off in safety. For it is precisely when a force has fallen into harm's way that is capable of striking a blow for victory. Success in warfare is gained by carefully accommodating ourselves to the enemy's purpose. By persistently hanging on the enemy's flank, we shall succeed in the long run of killing the commander-in-chief. This is called ability to accomplish a thing by sheer cunning. Yep, you gotta be persistent. Harry your enemies. I mean, a lot of what Sun Tzu preached is, like, patience and proper timing. So I feel like the man would have had a strong appreciation for the art of fishing. Maybe not kind of the idleness that it can brook, as you're waiting for, like, fish, because he's about a more, like, calculated, meditated kind of patience. But I think as, like, an exercise to build patience in people, I feel like Sun Tzu would have recommended. Indian Banner Knights F1 plus F3. Yeah. I'm like, yep, get a bunch of Swatian and Viger Knights and charge. Maybe have some archers. Also, burn down and raid villages all day, every day. That's the thing that always pauses me whenever I play Warband from, like, making a serious play at, like, a more, like, you know, like, helping a claimant out or, like, founding my own kingdom, that it always makes me think, like, oh, man, I'd be less able to, like, just burn villages for fat stacks of cash. Because that's always when I know a campaign has arrived. When I can, like, be in the middle of looting a village and, like, the local lord shows up all pissed. And I'm like, yeah, try it, nerd. And then we like, cut him down as well as all of his people. And then finish burning down the village and stealing from them. Then I'm like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Really? I feel like in Warband, I rarely use any kind of tactics, except in the movement. Once the battle is joined, it's just kind of, it's just happening as whatever. Ooh, I'm out of bait. Well, I got a little deluxe bait. Shit, I'll have to make a trip on down to Willie's. Buy me some more bait. Mass Archer Lines is fun. Do you ever go, oh, what's the, like, Italian-coded faction that doesn't have any cavalry? Do you ever go with them? I feel like they would be an interesting kind of faction to just run solo, although your speed on the map would be so terrible that it seems like it would be kind of a thoroughly bad time. Occupied spreadsheets. Rodox, yes, yes, yes. In that fight with... Wow! Very impressive, Cheese. Sun Tzu would be proud. Yeah, I like to train up Rodox crossbowmen, because they're deadly as hell. But, yeah, their infantry is just so bad. I kind of don't mind their, like, top-tier infantry. They're okay. But, meh. If I want, like, truly top-of-the-line infantry, I'm gonna go Nord. Like, I'm just gonna go and get some Viking mofos who never die. Ooh, leek. It's extremely tempting every time. Though I'm just like, no, they don't have archers. And they're very easy to bully because they don't... Or, no, they have archers. They don't have cavalry. They're so easy to bully because they don't have cavalry, so you can just outmaneuver the hell out of them on, like, the tactical map. Bustin' Bannerlord. Nice. I am pretty fond of, at least in Warband, making my, like, main character horse archer as well. Either a horse archer or, like, crazy dude riding around with a claymore, chopping the enemy's archers in half. by flanking, going around from behind, and just be coming up to all the dudes shooting arrows and just like, ha-ha, one hit your head, dead, ha-ha, one hit you're dead. Oh, look, the enemy cavalry is coming for me. Time to lead you on a merry chase, while the rest of my army does the job. Very fun. Wow! Where did all that money from fishing come from? Oh, largemouth bass. Okay, sandfish was not worth that much. Okay, that's a nice little injection of some incidental cash. Sadly, that brings Strawberry Era to an end. Farewell, my beautiful cash crop. I shall remember thee. But now we have new and even better cash crop that we have to wait longer for. In fact, I think this field over here that I've set up should be enough to fit all of them. Oh yeah, I also have some melons that I got for free. So I may as well plant those too. The possibility of an empty, unplanted field. Oh yeah. Summer squash as well. Ancient seed. If I'm extremely diligent about watering it, and I will be, it will grow. Now, starfruit! Starfruit everywhere! This to me is way more satisfying than the, like, you know, throw seeds in the air, a 3x3 square explodes around you that Harvest Moon always did. I like just running around as stuff plants around me. Very primally satisfying in a way I can't really explain. Yeah, it's fine. It definitely won't blow up on me. Besides, if I play my cards right here, I'll be ending the run before the end of the first summer. So, it should be fine. It might not be fine. And, you know, I will be building the greenhouse along the way, so there is an argument that I should have waited, but whatever. Maybe I can get some rainy days in summer. Wouldn't that be wild, to get a day with rain in Stardew Valley? Never happened. Unless I got some last stream and I just don't remember. That's entirely possible. We'll need to review the footage. Actually took 2 hours announced. Oh! The crash mid-fight is brutal. Okay, yeah, this is way easier on the old energy. So I think ocean fishing during the day is where there's the best stuff. And then it's city river at night? Question mark? Probably getting that wrong. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just don't... I'm not as willing to engage with, like, the mine. I'm taking a different tack, that's all. Ah, yes, grapes! Delicious grapes. It would kind of serve me well to make some tappers, too, so I could start... but I need... that kind of outstrips my... Starfruit should be sufficient. I would definitely be playing different if I intended to keep this file going long-term. But for just the short-term burst you need to finish the, Joja, say hi to everyone in town? No. That's so much. That sounds like a hassle. Talking to people? Gross. Multitude of ascended falling from the walls of the city? Hell yeah. I really like the sieges in at least Warband. Very fun to just be like storming the city with a mass of your dudes. And it really pays off being an archer then. Or at least being okay at archery. Will you give me free things if I donate these 2 things? Haha! Yield your free shit unto me. Oh, it's this decoration. I'm not interested. Played with PPUs. I feel like it wouldn't hit quite the same. I'd be willing to be proven wrong, but I feel like it wouldn't hit quite the same. Oh, that's right, and there's like the rainbow shell. Oh, yeah, oh my god, summer's so much better. Character would be king, it's to be the first one over the wall every time. You lead from the front, which will definitely never go wrong. I am just gonna, in the name of clearing out my inventory, pop back over to town. and donate the anchor, because that won't take too long. Wasn't Bannerlord just a few years ago, Silvar? Or am I wrong on that? Could be wrong on that. And there's always, isn't there a game called, like, Holdfast or something that's all about kind of muskets and stuff? UPs with, like, huge... So I think that might be strictly multiplayer. Anyway, I require bait. And maybe trout soup. Yeah, it's only 250. Worth the price if I'm going to be fishing for pretty much the remainder of the in-game day. So not that long ago. Yeah, definitely not that long. I forgot to put bait on my line. The distraction, it's real. I haven't heard of that one. Oh yeah, I need to go take a walk too. My legs are screaming for a little activity. Okay, I thought... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to be like, I thought summer ocean fish were a little more difficult. Civil War multiplayer game. Interesting. I feel like that's kind of an unusual era for a game to take on. That's hilarious, that you can just be giving a speech and they can be like, hey, wait a minute, isn't that the king? Kill him! Smart. Or the enemy general or whatever. Pufferfish, yeah! That's the good stuff. Pufferfish is worth a pretty good amount of money, as I recall. That's what we want. I feel like in Mountain Blade games, you pretty much never do the, like, Iron Man mode, or the one where you can't have backup saves. Am I correct in that? It's the impression I get. Because if you, like, overplay your hand, it's like, haha, you have lost dozens of hours of progress. And I'm like, oh, okay. Come on, little pufferfish. You're going in my backpack. There you go. Oh yeah, and to add on to like a flounder frenzy. So everything I catch is going to be a flounder? I don't think that's a great fish. Oh wait, do I need to specifically... It sounds like there might be bubbles. Frenzies are kind of new to me a little bit. I hear that. Oh, it's just the kid. I think. No? Yeah, you did mention that. I love doing that kind of thing in, like, Crusader Kings 2, just deciding, I hate this dude in particular. And just absolutely destroying his life. I haven't played a Crusader Kings in a while, either. Ugh. Too many games to play. Too many games to play. Tuna! Diamond! Ooh, farming experience. I'll take it. $11.25. That's wonderful. A little quick profit. Ally with everyone. Yes, definitely. What was great were, like, I remember once when I was playing multiplayer with some guys that, I managed to get, gay characters, so then I just, I just did a seduce, like, scheme on someone else's character, like, directly. It was very funny. But all left the kingdom, and then spent 10 years down. Nice. Emergent storytelling at its finest. Sorry, Willie, I'll give you your spot in a second. It's just been really good for me today. Bear with me, old man. So good of you to just stand there while I'm, catching fish in your spot. I like to imagine that, like, while you and Willie are both fishing here, you exchange maybe, like, 5 words over as many hours. Not that he's, like, a taciturn guy, but I feel like he would just be into quietly just admiring the ocean as you and he fish. Just, like, kind of just vibe in the moment. It feels like a Willie move. Tree, let's not get wild. Yeah. Very Ron Swanson. Don't get it emotional. You're embarrassing yourself. What's in my treasure chest? It's copper ore. 2 nods. 1 at arrival, 1 upon leaving. Exactly. Exactly. The last time I went fishing, this was a few years ago, with my brother, there was pretty non-stop yapping. Because neither of us got a single bite all day. And, you know, it was nice that there was a lake there in Arizona that we could go to, but it was not exactly the most impressive lake, because it was a lake in Arizona in the desert. So, you know, it was there. Oh god, the ancient cursed doll. Gotta get that cursed object over to the museum immediately so it could be someone else's problem. Before it takes our soul. Threw me in the water. Ooh, halibut. Feel like your conversation with Willie here would be like, you'd be like, fish biting? Yeah. You, super cucumber, that's the big money. Keep 'em coming, keep 'em coming. Gotta smoke at least one of those. Hopefully more. If my catch luck keeps up. This is a real bottom feeder of a fish. Which one is this? Oh, flounder, of course. I think this game, Ocarina of Time, and then Summon Night Swordcraft Story 2 are really the only video games we've really gotten into, like, a fishing minigame. Most of the rest of the time I'm like, neat that it's there. I'm not really gonna do anything with it. It really is such a vibe. I wish there was a little more to it, you know? But what's there is really nice. What's in my treasure chest? Shit I can't use. Oh crap, I hadn't realized how full my inventory was. Let's head back. And there's the second nod as we left. He's just gonna keep fishing. And, oh. Oh man, imagine dumpster diving. Says man who has definitely dumpster dove multiple times. In-game.
Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. You turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back.
It was me. I'm sorry. Appropriate it before it goes in the trash, yeah. And I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Vimbert. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? Oh my god, I forgot about the Republican answer here! You can tell him to get a job. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste.
Thanks, Vimbert. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. Not harming anyone.
If we get friendly enough with him, he teaches us... Well, no, but I'm never going to make the kitchen. Shit, I should have gone for the asshole option.
You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good.
Like, I would have been trying to butter him up in a normal playthrough for quite some time, so I could learn the sashimi recipe that he has, because nearly everyone in the game at least likes it. Yeah, I know. It would be nice, Silvar. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on. Take it. Gus is such a good dude. Yeah, it's kind of criminal that, like, you can do a thing to build Pam and Penny a house. But you can't do the same for Linus. God damn it, my boy deserves a win! But the thing is, like, would he even want a house? He might feel too tied down. That's the thing. Diamond is getting sold. 1000%. I mean, I feel like spicy marinara is never that spicy. He'll probably be fine. Probably. Store that for later. We need to smoke this super cucumber. And start smelting up the copper. Yeah. The best bidet ever. It's an all-natural bidet. True, Mountain River. I think the river farm has the same fishing, like, table as the town, so I should be getting the good late-night fish that I think exist in summer. One must imagine Linus happy. My kingdom for a goddamn glow ring. Oh well. Oh well. Statue lava ads. I disagree. You don't necessarily need to imagine. Simply buy Joja brand extra spicy hot sauce. You too can experience that. If you want it. No, let's be real. We love JojaMart here, but they would not sell anything that was actually spicy. They would sell products that would say they were spicy, but would have, like, no real heat to them. Because that's the thing with this alleged hot food boom. None of it actually has any spice to it. Yeah, Tabasco. But, you know. They'd maybe have, like, sriracha. That'd be about as crazy as they'd go, I imagine. Paprika. I could see that too. I could see that too. Alright, I think I'm trolling the ethnic aisle. Probably correct. Let's see, one last totaling up of delicious money, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. The Super Cucumber... Oh yeah, Super Cucumber is 937 by itself, after being smoked. Not bad for a day where I didn't harvest anything. Well, I'm not sure what stream schedule for the upcoming weekend is going to be, because it will be Thanksgiving. So I might be a little late getting those details out. But thank you, everybody, so much for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. I will return next weekend in some capacity. So, yeah. Woohoo. I'll raid you into adorable animales, because I don't see anybody I know streaming. So, yeah, and I feel lazy. I'm slightly fried at this point. We hit 6 hours. Yeah, I'm allowed to be fried. Rinsed off, thrown in a plastic bag, and cooked in its own juice until the meat... Oh, no! That's how you make turkey even worse. Oh, no. But yeah. Thank you again, everybody. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. So we're gonna have 19, and it says 9 are ready to raid. Well, whatever. Don't matter to me. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you some other time.